Hi. Welcome, welcome. Another stream we get a new Trails game, Daybreak II. Hey guys. Eric, what's up, beauty? Hello, hello, Hoppy. Nice to see you. Hope you get your priorities straight. Becca, what's up? How's it going? Gonna start on Sunday. I couldn't do that. All right, so I've set up the game. I think. I hope audio is fine. You saw me do a quick bunch of stuff there. Get his party straight. What? Priorities. Your mental fortitude is just higher. I mean, I can't argue with that. But I also don't care because I specifically, okay, I think my cable for my controller is falling apart. Took time off to play. So here we are. Your mental fortitude might be the highest then. If Hoppy wouldn't have a D&D campaign planned, he would also be starting now. To not like, yeah. Okay, so without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Because well, yeah. Because let's go. We go Nightmare. Of course we go Nightmare. We did Nightmare on the last one already. Yo. You wouldn't have to access. Oh, of course. Yeah, sure. But yeah. We already did Nightmare last time. We do Nightmare this time as well. How hard can it be? How long will it take? I usually don't really find broken combos. I just break the game in different ways. I don't know how, but I am not the guy who finds... You know what? I take that back. I usually find broken stuff in Trails. Never mind. When command battle difficulty is set to hard or above, if you get a game over in battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy strength. I wouldn't want that to do that anyways. That's a feature, not a limitation. If clear data from Daybreak is available, choices made there can be reflected in this game. Which is interesting because we got platinum, so we should get all of it, right? Yes, Hoppy would actually get a not only a 2-week ban, because like if he tells me before I haven't found it yet or completed the game. That's correct. So yeah, this is the platinum file with level 77. Let's go. So we get some stuff. Skill stone. Yep, permanence. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. Yep. Yep. There's no warning for spoiling anything Trails related here. It's just GG. Amulet of Law, Grey and Chaos, I see. Yeah, because we maxed that out. And here we go. Oh, before diving into the main story, would you like to view a recap video of Grey? You know what? Let's do that. Let's just do that. Sure. Oh, fuck, you're not. Oh, hold on. Yes, you might be. Fuck. I thought you were here. I thought you had audio already because I have audio. I killed audio for the stream because retry. Yes, I killed audio for the stream while I was messing with the audio levels, and I forgot to re-enable it for you guys. And of course, because I could hear it, because that's how everything is wired. We had audio here already, so yeah. And now you are missing audio because unfortunately Falcom does not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Did I notice because it was quieter? First came over in the recap, that one doesn't count. Okay, here we go.
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnès Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique ornaments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather.
They should have told me earlier there's
Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnès found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnès agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees.
This might actually be a pretty extensive
recap
video.
Calvard in search of them, and made a number of new friends along the way.
Maybe not.
Barry Al-Fayed, a Jaeger
Maybe
who was
not.
raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's Eastern Quarter. Risette Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support.
Yeah, also Android.
Patra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Bearguard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map.
With the sword, by the way.
Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought time in Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dante's demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift.
And thus started the 15-minute boss fight.
With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching,
Or was it
everyone
20? I
other
don't
than
know.
Agnes bid a
Forgot.
brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Which is now. Okay. Recap and okay, I really like the recap, honestly. It's not bad. We'll give you a little refresh. February 20th, 12:09 at 2:24 a.m. It's funny when the game looks better than the video.
Gamma Squad, go!
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our
Oh god.
next prey.
Okay, another one.
Now, devour them all!
Now this time we might actually learn a bit more about,
The Grendel's online!
yeah, Van's power. Which we learned nothing about in Daybreak. They saw that, oh yeah, they are.
What the hell?
RIP Special Forces. Mare, yeah, Mare sister, probably. But yeah, RIP Hercules. Oi, look who's back.
What in the world? I knew I sensed something down here.
With a new look
I
too.
wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Do you know?
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest.
Thing is, he has one, yeah, so.
I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S.
All right. Well, the same day. Just 9:45 a.m.
I can't wait. Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
No.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
Oh, are
You
they?
better be. Things
They
have been
are.
a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, you may.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon.
Meeting up with, well, her dad. Probably. Here's a
Early
crane.
yesterday
Oh
morning,
wait,
there
yeah.
was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital.
I
According
don't
to
think
our
so.
report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other
Sure.
news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
By the way, look at this happy thing instead.
For real? It's too early for this shit. Yes?
Nope.
Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan. So you better start waking up already.
This time
Van.
in casual clothes. Looks way better. Van Arkwright. And Elaine or Claire. You agree with
So,
me? Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear.
Hey, any... Come on.
Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Seal of approval.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright.
Wow. You visit Altair? I don't think so.
Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
You could have complimented her a bit more. That's what.
Oh, nothing.
It's Batman. I like. They're only a couple of sentences
So,
in, and I
what's
already
going
feel
on
for
with
her.
your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads.
No,
Now
it's
that
just
you don't
Van.
have your assistants to keep you in line.
It's just Van. Trust me. In this case, it's not guys.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left.
Well,
I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh,
Of
it's
course.
that time of year already?
of course.
I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
I bet something's gonna happen. Like every year.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help.
You rather Van X Elaine? Yes, me too. Me too.
I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Don't plug in random USB sticks.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word.
What does that mean?
Due to the nature of the incidents, however,
They
they're
won't
being
tell us.
reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind, but I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is.
Oh yeah, one hope. More voiced lines this time around, please.
If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable.
Oh, did they get a picture of the
However, the situation has changed.
Grendel? It's gotta be it.
Target, move it up.
Oh, even a video, okay.
Now, seize them all. Shard is online.
What the hell?
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma company specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed.
Now you know. Now you know.
By a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the guild is aware of this video.
It's the same voice actor as Sanijima from Persona 5. I mean, the Legend of Heroes games usually have actually a lot of high-profile voice actors as far as the anime scene is concerned. So yeah, that makes sense.
The many incidents caused by Armada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mentioned the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster.
Right. Not red though, it's important.
Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect lists of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Company. This is personal to them.
Well, there's a very easy way to fix this. You just say, hey, I'll stay here for a couple of nights. And, problem solved.
The same goes for the police and the guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've got to get on out there and clear my good name.
Oh, we do that. And be suspicious still.
Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay him back for all they've done for me.
Gotta say, I'm surprised that he is not trying to do this all by himself again. So I actually learned.
I guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this.
That makes him superior to Reen? Yes. Van actually learns and evolves, yeah.
After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution.
Yes.
That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems.
Of course.
So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
After Limit 3, you have to get back to Trails, either 0 or Cold Steel 2. You should probably do 0 and AO first before you do Cold Steel 2. I mean, it's not that important. But you should probably do 0 out first. Yeah, but both games are really good. Still, one of my favorite, like still at the top of my favorite Trails games list, for sure. Prologue, Crimson Roar.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for.
God damn it, I don't have any sweets. And now Van is already gushing about, I gotta go shopping tomorrow.
That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice.
Not enough, Yume. Yume is currently not here anymore, right? They are out.
You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Yume is out with her dad, okay? Victor.
Why, thank you.
Give the girl some daddy time. Although she doesn't really know, but I am sure she has an idea.
I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Unfortunately, we will not get more voiced lines. Feels bad, man. Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where's Yume and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. Have to imagine the old ground's been roaring up a storm over that. Time for to go out. Alright, Hoppy. Have a good one. And, well, have fun. But even if he's a bundle of nerves right now, it's at least a hint showing his cooking. Ah, yes. I've heard a little about this situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. I had only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we are full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You want to hit up Riverside and the Grand Circuit, yeah? Okay, so we have a familiar and a new area then. That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to expectations. I say we head to Riverside first, since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready, and we can hop to it. Riverside has been added to the travel menu. Controls, we know that.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's...
Back to business.
Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
God damn.
Ever the sugar addict.
Yep.
Monmar is so relaxing.
If you're looking for Paulette and Yume, they went out somewhere. I'm here by myself till the evening. That comment freak's been getting pretty bold lately. But if even his pinky toe crosses the line, I'll dip him in oil and fry him like a croquette. Sounds like you've been waiting for the opportunity. Not that I don't get why. Oh, shut your trap. And get to work already, would ya? Don't go causing any problems for Miss Elaine either. Yeah, I'm going. I'll stop by on my way home, Victor. If you're feeling peckish, go ahead and order. As for you, delinquent, stay out of trouble with Miss Elaine around here.
What's on the menu?
And we can shop. We have a couple. Okay, so we do have some funds. Obviously, we have to buy one of everything. Right.
Be seeing ya.
Actually, I was told I have another business trip coming up soon. Oh, poor guy. You're right with watching Harry again for me. Of course, Harker. The kids love having him around. But between you and me, don't you think you've been working a little too much lately? It's what I thought as well just now, yeah. I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses his dad, you know? Sorry, I've had to take on a lot of new roles recently. I'll try to book my return flight for as soon as possible. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but don't you think that's the kind of thing you should be telling your son? Hawker's an old childhood friend of mine who happens to live next door. Our families have been friends for years now. He's a single dad, so we end up taking care of his kid while he's out on business trips. Ever since the end of last year, though, all he's been focused on is work. Harry doesn't ever complain about it, but you can tell the kid misses having his dad around. I was able to work my way up to a promotion recently, but they just ended up sending me to fix a problem in one of the branch offices. I'm actually supposed to be headed to Anchorville today too. I should be back in about a week though, I hope. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do without Robinson. Main menu, yes. There is something I wanted to check though. Don't we have the option to set different inputs? Stadia, yeah. Okay, DualShock, here we go. That's better. There was a thing in the previous games already, so it's like, it gotta be here as well, right? Right? And the answer is yes. Okay, Ines isn't here yet, so we can't cook. The door's locked. This was Master Burgett's room. Hasn't been used since he left. So we do get some stuff there. Ah, here we go, kitty. Oh, hello. Do you live here? Heh, stop. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I kind of figured she'd reject you. Petra's basically the ambassador for all the cats in Old Town. She's not exactly the biggest fan of people, though. Guess you must be special. You think so? I can't imagine why. Maybe she knows I'm a bracer? No. Oh? Nah. Maybe she does. I don't know. This is Riverside's room. It's locked right now. Aww, no flavored text here. Interesting. Maybe that means a certain master is not coming back. Okay, well then.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
Hey again. Got any copies of the Tyrell Times? Oh, and you selling any new candy lately? All you ever ask for is candy, candy, candy. I run a tobacco shop, you nincompoop. Fine, fine. Guess I'll take a candy cigarette then. Wait. Or maybe I should get a churro. What did I just say? When will you learn? Hey, I use client. Get him to do his job, would you? Yes, I intend to. I think I've seen her around before. She's awfully active for her age, isn't she? You probably just got up, didn't you? Don't start getting all lazy cause your assistants aren't around. Get out there and get working, got it?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Yeah, already on it. Okay, Tyrell Times.
Stop by again, I guess.
Will do. I guess. Hey then, here for a Jaifa to tune up? Yeah, I was, but now it doesn't seem like the best time. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of doing some maintenance on our equipment, of course. We've been getting a lot of requests to work on those T-phones recently, so we thought it might be best to update our gear. T-phones? Aren't those the Jaifas adapted for civilian use? Yep. They are nothing more than a mobile phone for the average Joe, though. Still, I've heard they've been selling like hotcakes ever since they released. You got that right. Although, now that I think about it, you don't really see too many in Old Town, huh? Yo, Jack, what's up? Nice back to new trails? Yes. T-phones, really? Yes. It's, but yeah, it hasn't been that comparatively that long since the last Trails game. But I am all for this, so yeah. Well, either way, we've gotten a good number of repair requests for things already. We just need to be prepared for the inevitable flood. Stanley's factory. I guess they're as skilled as rumor claims. Yeah, they've practically got all the other repair shops beat. Looks like we'll have to drop in some other time though. Yeah. So for the inconvenience. We should be finished by the end of the day though. Why don't you stop by then? This month would be such a pain if you were in it as well. I mean, that's Monster Hunter, right, for you? Or was that was that next? No, it was this month already, right? Yep. I think I can clean these parts with some liquid solvent, alcohol. Yeah, you'll be spick and span in no time. You seem awfully chipper today, Rebecca. Van? What's he doing here with someone so pretty? Don't worry about her. She's just a little shy. It says she's much more comfortable around machines than people. Well, people are just so scary, you know? And when there's so many of them out during the day, I could pass out just thinking about it. I see. I guess she uses all her free time to focus on her craft. Well, she definitely gets the job done, that's for sure. By the way, you remember Kaina from Cray Village, right? She's a technician just like me, yeah. Apparently she lives in Edith now. She even got a job at Treon Mall's Vern store. We know. That's so incredible. It must be really hard, especially getting a job out there. I could never do something like that. Feels like I'm going to pass out just thinking about it. Yo, up. What's up? How's it going? What's all this then? Well, this is a new Trails game. The next Trails game will probably be Sky 1 Remake, right? Yes, that is correct. As far as I can tell, that is correct. And of course it is time to talk to all the NPCs twice. Hello, Van. It's a wonderful morning out, isn't it? How's your work going lately? I hope there haven't been any problems. Well, it's the same as usual really. Things have settled down ever since we dealt with the mafia stuff. Guess not as many people need our help anymore. He says, so, I'm glad to hear it's more peaceful around here, but I suppose that does mean less work for you. Perhaps I'll send you some subcontract work soon. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. They seem awfully close. Maybe they are. Looks like she's starting to get ideas. Yeah, but good ideas. Trails, yes. With it being in fall, yeah, no, I have my doubts as well. There's not gonna be any new Falcon release between the... Yeah, no. Father Nikolai is so personable. Plenty of people stop by just to talk to him. Did you know he's also an accomplished pharmacist? I'll be just as successful as him someday. I just have to remember to keep working hard. Have your studies.
Goddess of the sky.
But yeah, Falcom is on a pretty... well, Falcom releases rather are on a pretty nice schedule now, so... Hey. Good morning, Van. It's nice to see you again. You've been coming by every day, haven't you? Every day? Have you been praying lately? No. Father Nikolai and I just have a lot in common. Actually, we were talking about Ingrid's design philosophy the other day. Ah yes, the aerodynamic design of their vehicles is quite impactful. I'm sure we can expect wonderful things from them in the next race. Yeah, no kidding. They'll be real contenders for sure. Still, ETWS is in pretty top form this season. Wouldn't be surprised if things ended in a draw. It seems there's much to ponder upon in the world of racing, isn't there? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah. I didn't think he'd be so friendly. Yeah, the guy's definitely not the usual priest, but that's why people respect him so much. It's always a joy to walk with the people of Old Town. Walk, talk. You get a chance to take a look into their lives, their struggles and their worries, and then helping them with these feelings is all the more rewarding. Feel free to visit whenever you like. I'll always look forward to speaking with you. Okay. I'm not sure I like the toggle sprint, but maybe I just have to get used to it.
Leads a peaceful life.
I said I was sorry, Sheena. Sheena, rather. What's going on over here? It's nothing, really. I just managed to beat Harry at Kick the Can. That's what you get for being a cheater. Hold on. That mousetrap totally got a clean hit on you. Yeah, and using mousetraps in Kick the Can is cheating. What's she being so scary for? Come on, Mark. Where are you? They seem to be having fun, I think. Kids gotta work off the energy somehow. I'm gonna make sure Harry pays today. Actually, it's kind of embarrassing how he's always at our house lately. I mean, I know we've grown up together, but still. Well, I guess it doesn't matter really. His brain's practically empty anyway. Wow. We said guys earlier. We can say girls now, I guess. Then help. Sheena is on a warpath today. Don't you think you guys should cool it for a bit? Make sure you don't make your friend too angry, right? Right. What's this lady so pretty for? Oh my god. Okay, boys. I asked Yume if Yume could come play with us today, but she went to go watch the race. Wish I could see it with my dad. Well, whatever. I hear the Z1 finals are gonna be even cooler.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
Well. Oh yeah, those two, right. Hey, it's you two. Oh, Elaine. And you're the spring, right? In the flesh. And you are those idol girls with you? It sure has been a while. You both look like you're doing well. What brings you in? Brings you to the area? We heard there was a bathhouse here that does wonders for your energy. We've really been putting the hours into our practice, so we figured it might be nice to refresh ourselves before the next performance. That's some smart thinking. Now listen up. Make sure you start with 3 sets of... Don't start, then. They are just here to relax. Hey, do you think they are... It's none of our business, Lulua. Anyway, we only get to perform so much because we get lots of support from our fans. If you guys have time, we'd really appreciate if you come to watch us. I don't see why not. We'll be there. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy the sauna. We don't come to Old Town very often, but you guys have some pretty interesting shops, huh? Maybe we should do a few quick rounds before we head back. We might even find some inspiration for a song. You know, idol culture is still kind of new to the mainstream. We've been putting in all this work with so little to show for it. But thankfully, we've been getting invited to perform more ever since last year's concert. That's why we've been taking the time to relax and recover our energy. We need to be able to give it our best. And I need to read slower. Because I'm speaking faster than I read, which, yeah, it's not great. Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions, right? I'd like to thank you again for helping my son last year. Our family's been making a real effort to be more honest with each other. Yeah, lately. You could say it's necessary. It's done wonders for our relationship. Well, I'm glad to hear it. There's no need to thank us, though. After all, it sounds like you are the ones who've been putting in the work. We sure have. By the way, Curtis decided he would like to take the Aramis entrance exam in the future. We are a bit worried he'll overdo it, but we mean to do everything we can to support him. We only want what's best for him. It sounds like she's taking this quite seriously. Yeah. Guess we should cheer him on as alumni, yeah? We think it's best if Curtis makes decisions about his future on his own from now on. Of course, we do worry, but we intend to continue supporting him in whatever way we can. I only want what's best for my boy. Well, perhaps Father Nikolai will have some advice. That's Nadia. He's upstairs. Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions. You heading out for some work? Not asking why we are in here? Okay. You know, I've been helping Zora out with the morning housework lately. I'm sure my employees won't mind if I'm a little late to the office. I mean, I'm the one in charge, aren't I? Plus, it lets me spend more time with Curtis. Gotta take care of the whole family, right? Curtis is still as prideful as ever, though. He told me this morning he's not giving up on going to Aramis. Well, I suppose I'll just have to make sure he doesn't overdo it. Like last time. Alright, I think my test score should be about there now. But I'm still barely passing in this subject. Now, Curtis, now's not the time to throw in the towel. You can do this. The qualifier is tomorrow. My evaluation needs to be spotless this time.
Alrighty.
I know I know a lot's been going on lately, but I've decided I'm going to take the Aramis entrance exam after all. I mean, I am pretty smart. Wow. Why not go all the way to the top? Although, I did just barely make the requirements. I guess that doesn't really mean you're pretty smart, huh? Alright, bathhouse time. Oh, Van, and you are... Isn't this man a well-known economist? I believe I've seen him in the news before, yeah. Asked you how much impact Daybreak I? Yeah, that is a good question. I'm pretty sure the conversation we had just now would have probably ended very differently if we hadn't loaded the Daybreak I save. But it is a platinum save, so we will get everything. Like, if there's something new, we will get it, basically. Well, it's an awfully beautiful day out, don't you think? Perfect for mahjong. Really makes you want to put your heart and soul to the game. Such a blatant attempt at changing the subject. I guess those rumors about him being work-averse were true. Yeah, the business world makes him out to be this all-knowing genius, when he's really just some goofy old guy. And here I thought you came to introduce me to yet another beautiful young lady. Wait, you're not under arrest, are you? No, and why are you assuming she'd catch me anyway? Quite funny, isn't he? And I'm glad to see they are on such good terms. I never would have expected that. Nice. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, and I guess I know I will pay attention to that. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Nice job, Ben. You two take as much time as you need. I'll get you a private cabin, right? What the hell are you getting at? We're just passing by before work, alright? Of course, I totally understand. Nothing like a good wash before getting down to business. Right. I'd hate to put any more on your plate, Lane, but I'd really appreciate you keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me. Have a little faith in me, would ya? Come on, you know I'm just teasing. Anyway, I'm sure you guys must have some jobs to get to. But since you're here now, why not enjoy a soak? Our baths are as refreshing as ever, you know? That sounds like a wonderful idea. The achievements section of the main menu is now unlocked. Okay. Oh, EX sauna visited? Yeah, obviously. So, press L2 to open the shortcut menu. From here you can access the party achievement menu. Yep. Except, we've got to do this here. No? Oh. Oh, they put it down there. Okay. Okay, that's changed. Don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we do have more options. No. It's clearer. Let's put it this way. It's clearer. But it feels a bit too clean. But whatever. I'm not gonna complain too much about that. So, use baths.
Welcome to Laguna.
Actually, let's talk to you one more time. Been feeling pretty happy thanks to all these new customers we've had lately. Anyway, you said you were just passing by before work, but Elaine's in her civvies, isn't she? Something smells fishy. Whatever. Just take your time and relax, okay? The baths will do wonders for your energy.
Stepping inside?
Yes. Bathe. Let's go.
This is perfect.
Fair, fair.
Ah, a breather was just what I needed.
Sure didn't take long for us to get some fan service, but hey, whatever. I'll allow it.
I feel nice and refreshed.
All right.
Get warmed up enough?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
And with that, bam. You do have this right here.
Let's see what we got.
Should probably buy one of each here as well. Yeah. Already prepped for the achievements. I wanna... There we go. Aww. It looks like they're getting along just fine. They don't seem to be related though. Maybe she's taking care of a stray. Very important that the cats are voiced. I've got to say. Oh no, Harry's been captured. Okay, stay calm, Mark. Harry needs to help. But Sheena's so scary when she gets serious. What should I do? Right.
Nothing beats.
Wait, are you... No. No, yeah, you are. You're patrolling. Hello there. Such nice weather we are having. It's sad to think this piece is only temporary. That's right. I know all about the terrible things happening in the deep, dark underground, and... You can't mean. There's no need to fear. I bagged the guy just last night. Handed him over to the police too. Oh no, now everyone will know I'm the famous phantom thief Grimcat. That's not what I thought she was going to say. Natalia spends her day telling lies to whoever will listen. Don't think she does it maliciously though. It's just a hobby of hers. Make sure you keep my secret, okay? Sure. By the way, you're familiar with Grimcat, right? And how she's been active for the past 50 years? Well, believe it or not, I'm her. First suited up when I was just a wee lass. After finding out how many bad guys were roaming around the city, I felt I had no choice but to answer the call of justice. I'd been thinking about retiring soon, but evil never truly sleeps, you know? I can only imagine what Judith would think. Well, thankfully she doesn't have to know. Right. Right.
Would you care for some flowers?
Welcome to... How do you pronounce this? Siete Florist? Probably. I used to work here as a part-time employee, but Raymond felt the need to move recently. Oh. He managed to teach me lots about proper plant care, however. He even gave me a few tips on how to make cookies with flower nectar. Anyway, I do my best to keep our wares stocked with top-shelf plants, so please stop by again, alright? Might as well. But I'll be expecting those cookies you mentioned. You never change, do you? Van's still a funny guy. It's important. Raymond used to live in that share house across the way with a few friends of his. But unfortunately, they decided to go their separate ways a few months ago, yeah. Their absence has kind of made things a little more lonely than usual, honestly. But I won't let that get me down. I've still got a shop to run after all.
What would you like?
I'd like one of those cookies, thank you.
Please stop by again sometime.
Once you get new cookies, you will.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
I see you're working hard as always.
Well, if it isn't Van, you off to work? And with such a beauty as well. Wait, haven't I seen you around somewhere? It's possible. But I'm really just one of his clients. Please don't mind me. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Ben may be young, but he's always been a hard worker. I'm sure he'll have your problems resolved in no time. Oh, is that right, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, let's just get moving, okay? They seem awfully familiar with one another. Was I misunderstanding something? All your assistants left for home, and Anis is so busy with school. It's been so sad without them around. They'll be back soon, right? Make sure you work extra hard for them. I mean, I'm perfectly fine doing this job by myself. Oh, you think that's something your assistants would like to hear? No, I'm sorry. Don't tell them that I said that. They'd give me so much crap for it. Sounds like he's been getting along with everyone in the neighborhood.
Looking is always free, you know.
Yeah, we can cook at some point. Yes, some stuff. We'll get some ingredients once we need them.
Come see us again sometime.
Here's some more to say. Ever since my fool of a son left that gang of his, he's actually been more productive with his life. He's still not home very often though. It really worries me, it makes me worry. I know he's not doing anything terrible, but maybe I should cut him some slack. You should do that, yes. Okay, so, nope, wrong map. There we go. Looks like we have talked to everyone. Sweet. It's a flyer posted with information on how to apply for tenancy. Oh, I think I know who's gonna move in there. Okay. So, actually, I am going to do the thing that I should be doing and drop a save. Subway entrance.
Let's do
go.
this.
Ten, 3 a.m. Well, here we are. I haven't been here in a couple of months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bermodi's. Yes, it was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. You haven't been here for months? What? I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. No, I have not looked into the newspaper. I should probably do that. I usually don't do that, but yeah. Maybe I should. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time is a rare commodity. I saw a certain jogger back there already. Man, this place is so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. I see. Apparently a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town Hall, I've been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is the underground maintenance tunnel, of course it is. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of Giacomo's old haunts, huh? Looks like the area has been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. I mean, it's the sewers, come on. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bermodi's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? Complete the current objective to proceed with the story. Items. No, wait. The Tyrell times is what's the shortcut for that? Do we not? Notebook. There we go. I see. 30th anniversary of Mutual Development Pact. It's 9 pages again. This marks year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the Mutual Development Pact between the Capital Republic and the Principality of Elsame, an occasion which has brought about an air of jubilation in both nations. Consequently, the Republic and Elsame have welcomed diplomatic delegations from both countries with open arms at festivals and other celebratory events, which ran from the beginning of the year and concluded at the end of last month. In the middle of January, President Gramhart paid a visit to Ludos, the capital of Elsame, and after partaking in a tour of the city, he was granted an audience with the Principality's Grand Prince Salman. He then proceeded to hold a press conference with Prince Sherrod, where the two announced the formalization of a new partnership between the nations, focused on collaborative infrastructure development and resource surveying. The president confidently declared that this new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace and prosperity for all. Prince Sherrod, meanwhile, reaffirmed his country's dedication to maintaining friendly relations with the Republic and expressed his hopes that they would become increasingly open with one another. The entity's roots can be tracked back to shortly after the Oil Revolution, when the Verne Company, under the guidance of Professor Hamilton, set to work on improving the local environment and infrastructure of Alsaim and its surrounding areas. The resulting agricultural advancements in Ludos, in addition to efforts to cultivate greenery, opened the doors for many industries to enter Alsaim, which in turn led to an economic windfall in the Republic. A key takeaway from these events was that collaboration between two nations and leveraging each other's strengths begets far greater gains for both parties than mere unilateral aid, a principle that would eventually serve as the ideological foundation for the MDP. Since its signing, Alsaim has bolstered its investment in the Verne Company, and the construction of a resort in Thabat was conducted and completed in record time, both of which are widely attributed to the Pact's unassailable benefits. More eyes were drawn to the celebrations after the surprise appearance of Princess Zita Asval at the Pact's signing. The character we see in the background there, I assume. Since she seems to have a 3D model, you will probably meet her as well. God damn it, that's too meta. Between her strikingly head-turning looks and the ardent support she showed her brother, Prince Sherrod, the Alsaim princess left many at the event in awe. Princess Zida is known to be a remarkably intelligent young woman, and many prominent figures throughout the Principality have high hopes for her future. According to a statement from the Alsaim Embassy, she is currently touring the Republic in an effort to broaden her understanding of Cabot's culture and industries. Okay, I will definitely meet her. She will be in our party. Well, I shouldn't say that, but we will meet her in person. Culture. Z1 exhibition race. The road to the finals today. A Z1 exhibition race. What? The road to the finals today, okay. Oh, that's the name, of course. The Z1 exhibition race will be held in Edith's Grand Circuit. The world of Z1 racing is abuzz with speculation about who will win the final race in the series, scheduled to take place next month. Defending Z1 champion Maxim Lugan has won the past 3 series, and he hopes to set an all-time record for 4 consecutive wins by taking first place this year as well. However, the Red Comet's lofty ambitions could very well come crashing to the ground because Team Ingrid's Aslan, a rising star in the world of Z1, has entered the racing ring. Although Aslan is only in his mid-20s, don't let this age fool you, right? This up-and-coming racing prodigy has shattered multiple records all on his own, causing many to believe he has what it takes to dethrone the reigning champ. Today's exhibition match will mark the first official clash of wheels between Maxim and Aslan. Racing fans all over the city are excited to witness this bout, which many are calling the prelude to the series finals. Finance. Verne on the fast track to post-reparation prosperity. Following the end of the Erebonian Empire's reparation payments, many speculated that the Republic's time of economic prosperity would come to an end. But in spite of these fears, the Verne Company, a leading Cavalier enterprise, posted a strong start to 1209. According to company representatives, Verne has amassed a healthy war chest over the past few years and strengthened its manufacturing infrastructure and market position. In light of its products' wide reach and soaring demand from foreign markets, Verne is expected to match or even exceed their previous year's profit records. Furthermore, concerns with the delayed release of the T-Phone, a consumer-grade communication device developed exclusively within the Republic, were dispelled when the product went on sale last month, just in time for the end of the fiscal year. Verne's aggressive rate of growth is likely owed not only to the T-Phone's explosive sales, but also the recent corporate restructuring among the company's executive staff. Verne has adopted a policy of reform to combat problems that were made apparent over the course of the past year, and is committed to improving its operations from their baseline all the way up to its board of directors. Local. Widespread accidents and violence plunged capital into chaos. Since the start of the new year, outbreaks of violence, believed to be the results of warring organized crime groups, have plagued Edith. Just yesterday, there were reports of a scuffle on the premises of a government-owned warehouse. While officials deny any terrorist involvement and insist the incident was nothing more than a simple accident, unrest continues to percolate within the general populace. There's a sentiment among some of the citizenry that public order has begun to deteriorate and that the recent economic boom has had a destabilizing effect on the psychological state of criminals and malefactors. In response to these claims, authority figures had this to say: "We will continue to investigate and resolve any incidents or accidents that may occur. In the meantime, we encourage all citizens to carry on with their lives and to not feed the spread of disorder through baseless conjecture and fear-mongering." Right. Advertisement. Pretty long advertisement. New Trian Mall shops on the block. Join us at the foot of the capital signature landmark, Trian Tower, to experience the greatest and largest commercial facility in all of Edith, Trian Mall. This shopping stomping ground is home to 2 brand new stores that have taken the Republic of Cal by storm. First and foremost is the Vern store, which has... Fuck. Oh, it remembers the... That's nice. Which has been the talk of the town since its grand opening late last year. From there, you can get your very own T-phone, the latest and hottest commodity in the communication technology. Then have it serviced at the very same store by Vern's dedicated customer support. It's the Genius Bar. If you have even the slightest interest in the T-phone, feel free to swing by and take a peek. Your satisfaction is a Vern guarantee. Next up, the Liberal Boutique, which opened at the end of January. Offering an authentic taste of the southwestern edge of the continent, the Liberal Boutique sells goods and souvenirs sourced straight from the Kingdom of Liberal itself, and offers exhibitions you can enjoy while you pursue their wares. Due in large part to the lovely manager and staff, all of whom are citizens of the kingdom, the store feels like a genuine Liberalian article. Have you always wanted to visit the Liberal Kingdom yourself, but just couldn't find the time for a trip? Then stop by and make your dreams a reality. Because now you can experience the wonders of Liberal without ever having to set foot outside the Republic. Okay. I need to drink something. Whew.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Yeah. But yeah, as always, tons of text. Welcome! You're craving some tacos today? How about some of our sides? Cheryl's been awfully worried about our menu lately. She's actually done a lot of work to flesh it out a little. It's all been pretty well received so far. Guess I've got no room to complain, even if she does go for the more comfort food side of things. Yeah. She's just been spending some time trying out what the other stands are selling. If you see her around here and there, don't worry about it. She says she just can't rest whenever she knows there's a place she hasn't sampled yet. Let go. Damn it, Chino. Where the hell do you run off to now? Get scared cause you saw how great our tacos are doing? Well, you can't hide forever, you hear me? And who's this guy that took your place? He's selling roasted chestnuts? Well, whatever. He doesn't look all that experienced anyway, but I guess he is starting to get a lot of attention. Not on my watch. We will not be relinquishing our title as the #1 food store on Riverside. Yeah, as always, there was so much on the newspaper.
My dishes are simply to die for. I look forward to seeing you again in
We
the
are
very
almost
near
broke
future.
from buying food. Yeah. Equipment, who needs that anyways? Alright, that should be enough for today's shopping. Man, biking makes everything so easy. You know, come to think of it, didn't I see Selma out running again? Yep. Guess even winter doesn't stop her. I'm impressed. Maybe I should get her something as a reward. Oh, they're not open. Concert hall. Seems like they're only open at night. But we can already see there's a shop there that is selling something new. We just can't get there.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Oh, it's Eddie. Nice. Huh? Customer? Man, and I only just finished my prep work too. Okay, well, the chestnuts are ready, so just give me a moment, alright? Wait a second. What are you doing here? This is the son of the lady who runs the general store in the old town, right? What's up? You working hard lately? I thought I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made a whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. It makes me happy when customers like my products, you know? And it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it at all to them. If I can just manage to save up a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me all these years. Aww. Well, it's nice to see filial sons. What to see filial sons? Don't you think? Your mom must be really proud. What? It's not like that. I'm just doing it to get rid of all my debts to her. I getcha. It's hard to admit how much you love your mom. These two are something else. Don't say a word to her, alright? Anyway, just because I left the gang doesn't mean I'm some mama's boy now.
What's it gonna be?
Chestnuts.
Later.
Alright.
Oh, it's actually warm out.
Well, there's no snow, so there's that. Are you serious? Of all the days to sleep in, you just had to choose today? And now you want to get your car washed? Hey, it's C1 race day. I can't just show up with a dirty car, man. Don't worry so much. How do you pronounce this again? Don't worry so much, Yadas. I'm sure we'll still make it in time. Just get a move on, would you? No, he's not. What's up, Bradley? Working hard? Oh, hey man. How's that tune-up feeling? Suspension any stronger? Yeah, feels load safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to go customizing your car willy-nilly again. Don't want to lose out on any power after all. And if you can't resist switching things out, at least make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss. As for you, young lady, you got any problems with your car, just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, what? How do you know Bradley? We met while I was working on another case. He's quite skilled at this job. Well, he did used to do work for Ingrid, after all. He's practically fond of mechanical knowledge. That girl. Why is she always taking off when we're at our busiest? Oh, that's right, today's race day, I know. I don't usually care what she's up to, but all I know is she better not come home begging for new car mods. Can
I help you?
You know that's gonna happen. Item drop rate up, that's interesting, but it's also way too expensive. Okay, there's no news on it right now, so I don't care. Nope, jogging this slow is extremely exhausting, so kudos. Ooh, I'm going to lose so much weight like this. Then I'll finally get myself a boyfriend. Well, I say that, but someone's already caught my eye. Wait, no. Lodi is just a friend, Selma. A friend. I mean, it'd be great if you were closer, but I don't want to cause problems. I guess Lodi went out shopping again, huh? Seriously, stop it. Just focus on your running for now. I thought it already happened, but apparently it hasn't happened yet for those two. Welcome to our humble temple. Here you can worship in the same manner as those from the Central East. Though it may differ from how many practice in Edith, our faith remains the same wherever you go. That's right, because I have heard there's a lot of variety in the Septian Church. Indeed, in the Central East, Aedios is worshipped as Arusha, the winged goddess, but in the East, she is referred to as the Heavenly Mother. I suppose I have seen a lot of people of Central Eastern descent in the capital. I imagine this must be a sort of gathering place for them. It gladdens me to hear, it gladdens the heart rather to hear how familiar you two are with our culture. After all, understanding begets connection, does it not? That's why our doors are always open to those unfamiliar with our ways of worship. Many offered their prayers here last year. The tragedy at Cray Village, we did all we could to help those affected by it. To think such shadows can form in the heart of man. We're hoping to rebuild with the funds we've received from both Elsaim and Valis, but it's difficult to imagine when we'll have the ability to do so. Well, as long as we keep moving forward, little by little. Sunday school is going on, but is it actually Sunday? I doubt that. Actually, we saw... maybe it is. Oh, good afternoon. We were just about to start our lessons for today. We may primarily teach children of Central Eastern descent here, but we also teach the neighborhood children as well. They're all wonderful, honestly. I just know they'll grow into the kindest adults. With my help, of course. Of course. Today we're learning about the history and culture of Elsaim. I'm not personally of Central Eastern descent, but I have lots of friends who are, like Lolo and Earl. There's a lot of interesting stories that come from that region too, so I've been having plenty of fun with it all. I just need to remember to take notes so I can talk it over with those two. The Principality of Elsaim is to the south of the Republic. It's a nation with a long and storied history. They've been allies to the Republic for a long time too. Actually, I think I've seen their crown prince in the capital on occasion. That's correct. I guess we're pretty close, huh? I did my homework today. I usually forget, but Rooney came by to remind me this morning. I don't know if I got any of the answers right, but at least I did them. That's one way to look at it. Mother Cryer's classes are so interesting. I was thinking boring, but okay. The ones back in Elsaim were never any fun. I think I'm kind of used to the Republic now, and I've made some friends too. Yeah, Sunday school's the best.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's the correct voice kit there. Alrighty. If you say so. So, now we are ready to enter some of the exclamation mark buildings. Yeah, that's not the right one. Hi.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Yes. 2 months.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
Was one of the first things the game mentioned. It's been 2 months since the events of Daybreak 1. Bartender Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you.
It certainly is just your normal bartender, right? Yeah.
It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again.
But, I mean, right?
Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid.
Of course.
What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
Oh, really? Come on. I'm sure you're all aware that the Guild and the CID have pegged you as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Thabad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. There we go again. Yeah, it's complicated. And there's other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use some info when doing a mere assault here. Oh, very well. I would say, what's the secret between us CD types, but I suppose even we have one or two we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. Thank you, Amadi. You're a real one, man. And now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Ah. Wait, you had power outage? Indeed I did. All orb-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite the stir even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. Well, 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 where have we heard that before? That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like with what happened in Limburg that one time over half a decade ago. Exactly. The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Ermati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
Okay. It's always a pleasure to see you two working together. And to think your relationship is thriving once more. Just make sure you don't mess up this time, Van. Can you stop already? No, he's got a point.
Order whatever you like.
A wonderful kiss. And a peppery salad.
See you later.
Oh boy, those are here again. Why can't I think of anything? Drawing battle scenes is the worst. Just what am I doing with my life anyway? Miss Kukuna, pull yourself together. Oh no, it's happening again. You're our most popular artist right now. Please, even if we only have your name. Okay, how about this? We end the chapter. And bam! Bravely Legends will be taking to the underground for its next arc. And that means I need to do some research. Therefore, the comic will be on hiatus for the foreseeable future. It's genius. Miss Kokona, will you go that far? Alright, understood. I'll do everything in my power to support you. Wait, what? 2 heads are better than 1 after all. So, what are we researching? Weep. Don't you think you're looking a little intense there, Cronin? Seriously, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. Well, we are a team, aren't we? With the two of us, we'll have your research finished in no time. There goes my chance for a time off.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Miss Kukunai is the best-selling comic book artist. As any kid around here... Ask any kid around here what Bravely Legends is and they'll tell you. She goes by a male pen name though, so nobody actually knows who she really is. Please don't tell anyone else, alright? That's not really any new information to us though. Alright, so this one is the door itself, and then we have...
It's actually warm out.
Yeah. You two. Man, fishing really is the best. I wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Well, this is a first. You normally only find old Jesus fishing out here. Oh, you got the bug too? Oh, maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. I'm glad they added fishing here, but yeah. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to take to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Oh, did they add the fishing minigame again? We didn't have one in Daybreak 1, so... Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. Yep. Obtained fishing set and fishing bait ×5. While I appreciate the freebies, I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. That's alright, just keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put up a picture of all our catches on our socials. We go by the name Piscatorial Party. On social media, huh? Yes, I have heard lots of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Libelle. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes, but that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Well, I guess I won't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. Fishing has been unlocked in the notebook. Fishing point selection. Press L2 and then X to switch to fishing mode. Press L1 or R1 to switch bait, available only if you're carrying another type of bait. You can see what fish are likely to appear at the selected point. Nice, okay. You can only cast in water, you don't say. Can we fish anywhere?
Perfect weather for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Damn. Yes, we can. But I imagine every spot of water has their own... Oh, no. No. Oh, my God.
Well...
Fuck, you have to scan all the... That's not so nice. Is there an indication that there's something there? No. Yeah, but look at that. There's spots where different stuff spawns and it's not marked or anything, so you better like scan the entire water. Now I lost it. There.
There.
Fishing, hooking. When a fish takes the bait, an exclamation mark will appear. From there, press X to hook the fish. If you fail to hook the fish fast enough, you will lose the bait as well.
That's it.
Fishing action. Use the analog stick to find the best angle for the rod. Press X at the right time to reel the fish in. Best angle. Match the spinning arrow and the angle of the rod. Press X. Oh, okay. Reel gauge. Successful when it reaches max. If you press X outside the best angle area 3 times, or if the reel gauge drops to 0, the fish will escape.
Nice, I got one.
Okay. Yes. Okay, this was not the golden one.
There. That's it. Nice, I got one.
Got the same one again.
There. That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
There we go, rainbow trout. Nice. Wait, rainbow trout is C rank? Really? Damn. Okay, rainbow trout was the golden one there. Let's see if we can find a better spot to catch the other one. Not here.
Let's do this thing.
I imagine there's going to be a spot where we can actually like have a good chance of catching that one. Oh, right, yeah, we can't. Over there, but we can probably throw...
Let's do this thing.
Yeah. Problem is still no... I have a feeling we can also fish in the dungeon, so...
Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
There.
Seems like a similar rate here, so...
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Nope.
There. That's it.
Nice.
I got one.
A carp. Fair enough. So, that means we got all the fish over here that we can see so far. Let's see, does she give us more bait? Oh, there's more to talk. Oh yeah, your name is Van, right? We look forward to fishing with you. And if you're interested, make sure to check out our socials. Guess Shannon's really got you in her sights. Oh, and before I forget, the grandfather's shop is over in the center Marché, okay. If I need any more supplies, go ahead and pop on by, yeah? Alright, thanks. Okay, now she does not supply us with more stuff right now. So, we get new material. Okay, thanks.
That looks like the place.
Yeah.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit them up with some cues.
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Bracer Elvis.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
We're on a date. Haha. And Inspector Deswani.
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah,
Not
I'm
so
just here to
cold.
gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Nice portrait. Nice portrait there.
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
That's not why he's
No, that's
Yeah.
Not exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
Wow, they must sting. I had done a sweep of this area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident. But I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Guess news of the Turkish incident has started making the rounds. Fine. I'm not gonna turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind though, that the site has mostly been cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkwright. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over, and it's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, and then torn limb from limb. At least, that's the impression I get. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, have we identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little was left was they were part of some organized crime groups. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. Well, there goes the deal that went up in smoke theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. Yeah. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Oh look, there's a stain over there. Looks like something brushed up against this spot. But how did it get here? Well, someone ran away. Tried to anyways. It's kinda hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. It might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you are right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part about him taking flight's just a theory, but I'm positive that's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there's a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed the investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. Can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Reset. Bingo. Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I used it every once in a while. Works pretty well. Doubt it'll be long before it becomes a standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks for that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy through the rest of our investigation. Maybe. Alright, I think we've learned all we could from Riverside. Oh, no combat tutorial already? It's bad, man. The next phase on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. Grand Circuit has been added to the travel menu. But first... Travel menu, right, press right. Locations you have been to are auto-registered and can be traveled to by selecting them. Areas marked with a yep. Can't say I'm happy taking advice from somebody outside the force, but thanks for the help. We'll get those bloodstains analyzed right away. Hopefully they'll be able to shed some light on what really happened. So they really were survivors. Damn. Well, we'd better find them before it's too late. And reach out to Hazel and everyone else at the Embracer Guild. Please do. Thank you, Elvis. As for you, Spriggan, we appreciate the help, but don't go getting all uppity about it. And don't think for a second that my opinion of you has changed. Yeah, I hear ya. Wow. Okay, no. I see the loading zone over there, but can't go down there yet. Also, we can't field attack yet, so this chest will stay here for a while longer. Oh, crate, sorry. This crate will stay here.
Let's be on our way.
So, new area. 11 AM. So, this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, what with your passion for all the things car-related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also come here during my rounds, since people post for SPGs here. Did you hear there's gonna be a Grand Prix exhibition race today? Yes, I read about it at the Tyrell Times. They said Maxim Lugan would be taking part. Then it'd ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yet, that's exactly what happened. And only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in the back alley a little ways away from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Never know till you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in that general direction. Or area. Okay.
Cheers, everyone! Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Don't ask how, but...
forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Don't ask how, but the sound of Z1 cars roaring around the tracks makes a good beer that much tastier. A symphony of cars vying to outpace the pack. You couldn't ask for better background music. Well, the jazzy music right here is pretty good as well.
And eat your fill.
Brittany is here, okay. The pit girls at the racetrack all have figures to die for. I know it probably takes a lot of unseen effort to maintain them, but that doesn't make me any less jealous. I mean, Fair weather days like these are the perfect time for an afternoon beer. How about it, you two? Grab a seat, and I'll treat you to a round. Ha ha! Believe me, I'd be down if we weren't on the clock. Perhaps we can stop by for a drink some other time.
My stuff can't be beat.
I mean, we can buy golden ale here.
I'll be waiting for you.
And now we have very little money. Granted, we can probably trade in some of the stuff we got from fishing, but still.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
I've never seen a Z1 car that was anything less than gorgeous. Form follows function, and the function here is speed, speed, and more speed. The result? Peak mechanical beauty. Trains are my favorite vehicle, that's why I started collecting models of them. But now that I get a better look, the model Z1 cars are pretty cool too. My allowance isn't big enough for both though. Which do I go for? Trains. Probably.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
The way things had been going, it was practically guaranteed that I would inherit ETWS someday. But that's all been fouled up now. It only makes sense that my grandfather was let go. But did they really have to oust my father from the board of directors too? I think this guy's the grandson of ETWS's former president. You mean Mr. Dalty? After what happened in Oracion, both he and my father were unseated from their positions. But for his grandson to be working here of all places, perhaps this is his way of gaining some real experience. I won't pretend to know the details, but that's probably not too far off. The part that truly confounds me is the way my uncle became ETWS's new president. All his claims about being an immigration advocate from the start, that was the first I'd ever heard of it.
You're free to look around. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, come back whenever. You can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most.
Look forward to seeing
God
the
damn
engineering
him.
prowess of the four major manufacturers
Lucio
give
can't
birth to the
pull
ultimate test.
off a suit for shit. Hey, give him a break. He's making the best of it. Yeah, no matter how far Lucio falls, our born as high bloods is unbreakable. When it comes down to it, he's the only one who can lead us. True enough. Where's Pulse? And Pulse don't leave each other behind.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
I don't care what any of you say. Red Star simply can't be beat. I beg to differ. Ingert is heads and shoulders above the rest. No way. It's gotta be ETWS. They are the best bet, hands down.
Ferris wheels. Classic date spot.
Yeah.
This one's pretty popular since you can see the whole racetrack from the top.
I suppose that makes sense. It's not really pertinent to our investigation, though.
So,
Welcome to the Grand Circuit.
welcome to the Grand Circuit's favorite attraction, the Ferris wheel. Its main draw is the overhead view you get of the entire racetrack. Let me know if you're interested, and I'll set you up with a gondola. Gotta admit, I'm tempted. Oh, and who would you invite for the ride, pray tell? You.
Alrighty.
What to do?
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Doesn't look like there's anything noteworthy here.
Alright.
You have stuff
Welcome
and
to
we
the
don't
Grand
have money.
Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Are you looking to purchase a ticket? That actually won't be necessary, since all of today's races are exhibition race matches. The speedway is open to the public right now, so feel free to head in at your leisure. The Z1 Grand Prix awaits. Admission is free today, so we've had a lot more people coming in and out of the premises. That's why we've got more security than usual too. Makes sense. Ha! Giordano.
To the Grand Circuit.
Phew, thanks Sadius, you made it in time. I'd lost all hope when we hit that traffic jam. The shortcut you took was wild. Wish you learned to drive like that anyhow. You can cool it with the kudos, brother. All I did was take the optimal route with the optimal speed to get you daddy-o's where you need to go. Outside that itty-bitty philosophy, I'm just your average cabbie daddy. Must have been fate that brought you into my seats. You need another ride? Giordano's got you covered, brother.
Welcome to the
Wow, he's one cool cat.
You'll get to experience the white-hot excitement.
Hey, long time no see, brother. Out on the town with the guild's creme de la creme.
Look forward to seeing
No, I'm not looking to poke any horse. Where they welcome. But if you and Beauty's Blade here ever need a lift, just stick out your thumb, Dick. Yes.
I'll give it a try. That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
I mean, it's not that tall. The
Welcome to the Grand Circuit.
The angle here
You'll get to experience the white
makes this pretty brutal, though. But yeah.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess
That's
of
fine.
the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Bouldering, huh? Hits like rock climbing, but in a more controlled environment. I'm not so sure that a couch potato like me would have much fun with it, though. You would. Just try it. Climbing's fun. Looking to do some bouldering? Just check in with me. It doesn't matter how in or out of shape you are. Everybody's welcome. We got multiple plans geared towards different fitness levels, so stop on by and work up a healthy sweat. Okay, so we have something over. What's that? Okay, it's easily reachable. What in the world is this? Couldn't say, but it's bizarre as hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive device? Nah, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. If that's all the protection it's got, I actually might be able to get it open. Oh? By what means? Father gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. I might as well give it a shot. Chests with orbital locks. Certain treasure chests are equipped with orbital locks that can only be opened. Shut up in the background. Can only be opened via orbital hacking. While hacking, you will switch to a mode where you control Mare through an orbital maze. The difficulty of the maze changes depending on its security level. As the story progresses, items that you missed may be placed in the bargain bin of specific vendors. Right. And are gonna be hella expensive. Let's go.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Let's go, Mabel. Quickly navigate through the maze by moving with the analog stick. If you come in within range of a defense unit, you will return to the starting point. Breaching firewalls. Input the code before the yellow meter runs out. No, this is completely new. We have a little bit of a dungeon crawler minigame. Enter the code starting from the left to right. If you make an error, you have to start the code from the beginning. Right.
That's a good lock. Now do me I bypassed the security. I made it.
Okay.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Fledgling hacker. Amber, nice. And SP. I see, so it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. Yeah, it renders the protection as a virtual space, then disables it through a specialized procedure. I mean, Daybreak II was already a thing in Japan before Daybreak I got released in the West, so yes, that's not unlikely. I've never tried it before though. Glad I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything elect. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Tutorial. Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though, so we can take on any others we find down the road too. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there? Yep, what I thought as well. Kinda nice we can finally get a controller. Though I will say I will try to use the D-pad next, because you do not have free movement there. It's like literally dungeon crawler. You move in spaces. Right, one space, two spaces, whatever.
4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
So, the crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn, must be blocked off for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to stay with any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified descendants here, like in Riverside. Normally I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'll be any leftover clues to sniff out like you said earlier. But we might learn something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone there who remembers what happened that night. I suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. You and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. Notebook. Yeah, open the notebook. We have everything here.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
Welcome.
We have talked to everyone that we can.
Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
I mean, we do have a shop here.
Viewing displays of the most iconic moments in
Okay,
our long
let's
history.
Free to look around.
We even
Right.
have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Come back whenever.
How much money do we need?
Let's see what we got.
500.
You're free to look around.
The Grand Circuit gift shop.
Always
You can
more,
find
it's
all
not
manner of
incorrect, yeah.
official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
I'd hate to sell this.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Whatever.
Come back whenever.
Whatever.
Let's see what we got.
Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1. Hearing prowess of the...
And that's a wrap!
We came in at the right time.
This exhibition race is Maxim Lugan. He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but It's so much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. The champ's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. I mean, he has his little daughter watching, so... But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, so he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is gonna be an event to remember. I can feel it. Well, color me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things settle down a little, we can start casing the place. I'm really hoping we can secure a win for Ingrid this year. EWS is really something though. Maxim Lugan won't be stepping down from his throne without a fight. Guess our pit crew is just gonna have to work that much harder.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Yes, I knew Maxim could do it. This year's championship title is as good as his. Oh, don't sound so sure of yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if Ingrid's rising star snatched the victory out from under him.
I'm so pumped.
Team Lino has been in the rut for several years now. In fact, they're already out of the running for this year's Grand Prix. Still, I'm the type who roots for the underdog more often than not. They'll be back with vengeance one of these days. You can count on that. I'm gonna grow up to be a race car driver. Then one day I can join Graham's favorite team and bring home the Grand Prix trophy for Lino. Good luck with that. Nice. Maxim used to drive for Red Star. That's where his nickname, the Red Comet, came from. But it wasn't until he left for ETWS that he became a breakout success. You can imagine why Red Star pit girl like me isn't all that taken with him. Is Maxim Lugan the smoothest driver you ever seen or what? With him behind the wheels, ETWS has this Grand Prix in the back. Remember to cheer him on, okay? He only needs two persons to cheer for him. Maxim never loses touch, but Aslan's made some real headway taking that second place spot. If there's one thing that gets a racer fired up, it's a worthy rival. I'll bet that boy is keeping Maxim on his toes.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers.
Gotta avoid the storage trigger for a moment. They're all here. Oh man, that really got my heart racing. You feeling it too, Van? Wait, Van? Hey, I knew you'd come. Wasn't that so exciting? And they sure were cutting those corners real close. Well, I only managed to catch last half, but what I saw was pretty great. Yes, that's the real comment for you. The red comment for you. Hey, is he on a date? The lady seems like a real catch. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before though. Don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. So Van's acquainted with this crew of street racers, is he? I do recall them lending a hand during last year's incident. They seem like good kids overall. Oh, excuse me, miss. My name is Jennifer. Sorry to interrupt your date, but did you two maybe want to watch the award ceremony with us? I appreciate the offer, but we have some business to take care of. Maybe we can catch up about the race after we're done, though.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit.
There's been a new up-and-comer on the scene, a Central Eastern racer named Aslan. The name gave it away, yeah. Even he's still a few steps behind Maxim Lugan, though. But there's still time before the Grand Prix. How things will shake out in the end is anyone's guess. Damn, you ever see anything so awesome? Watching these C1 cars from up close has me falling in love with it, love all over again. Crap, my blood pressure shooting up. Hey, Heights, we're going for a joyride after this. Wait, what? You just want an excuse to put the pedal to the metal again, don't you? Yes. only kept me from seeing the first half of it, but boy, the rest of that race was incredible. Small wonder that top contender like Maxim took the first place. Man, I want to be just like him. Oh, we have to talk to them. Okay, nice. Now it's human time. Hey, Tyrell.
Congratulations on getting first place again. You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans.
You mean from two people?
I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Yeah.
Maxim, over here! You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
Duh.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Yume!
Hiya, Van. I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey, hey.
Good afternoon, you two.
And Paulette.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
Right. If he heard that, he'd be, yeah.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest, the Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
What did I say?
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
Guessing with the newspaper to catch it? I am sorry, I have played a lot of Trails games. When I see something a little bit telling, I will pick up on it by now. It's like, yeah.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world.
That's why I really hard avoid anything about these games. Like gameplay previews or trailers and whatnot. Because, oh man. Like even the slightest thing can give away so much, and I don't want any of that.
The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
So you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette.
Be careful there.
The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
He's gonna so bomb this.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alzheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
There we go. That's the motive.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
After the rod ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside. Only with her? Only with her. Okay.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
I mean, the princess is here, so...
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him.
Right.
Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters. Full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right? Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right,
boy.
Here's the lowdown.
Van and Elaine caught Marielle up to speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation.
And we just blurted it out.
Stopped me from digging into it on my
To the
own.
press. Congrats.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round for of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, right, the shutdown phenomenon thingy, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his head pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news. And when I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. When I was standing there, completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. And then he was gone. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that very passageway. The police told the press they were victims of a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it on my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have the devil's own luck, do you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something. Really? Oh yeah? Those guys. We ran into them doing one of our 4 SPGs last year. They're a gang here in the capital that had ties to Armada. Those guys have been steering the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. We've received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could it be they're involved in this case somehow? Maybe they've been wiped out. You really think so? The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing. You need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong, and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey, why do you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to get me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. She's so gonna get involved. I swear to ideas. I want to wrap this case up quickly, for her sake. Yeah. To recap, we learned 2 things. There was a survivor of the incident at Riverside, and Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire is wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they were probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet that they charged headlong to Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and got their ass beat. We're still missing a few pieces to this puzzle, but the picture's coming clearer. What we need right now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a little visit? Wait, you know where the base is at? I know its approximate location, yes. The guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. The members were spotted in the 9th district. What? The center marsh? Oh hey, if we had money we could buy bait. That's right. There's a strong chance the base of operations is located there. Now, what say we find them and crash their little party? Now you're speaking my language. Center March has been added to the travel menu. Since the race is done, there's nothing new here. Yes, there is. I'm gonna take this chance to organize my notes for my interview just now. I plan to follow up on these serial murders too, Marielle style. But don't get me wrong, I'm not the same girl who stumbled into a giant drone assault way back when. This time, I'm gonna do my darndest to not hold you or anybody else back. She's a lot more put together than last year for sure. Can't help but worry that she's 2 steps away from an arbitrary feature though. You had the part?
So, who are you rooting for?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit.
I wanna ride.
Brace yourself.
You'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Do it. There's no way around it.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess.
Yuna seems to have enjoyed herself, so it's good to know this little breather was worth it. You and Elaine are still on the job, right? Don't overdo it out there. For sure. You guys take care too. I'll be sure to stop by the bistro again when I can. The Z1 was super cool, and so was Maxim. I was kinda worried since he always makes himself look bad at the bistro. He did pretty okay today though, so I'll keep cheering him on next time too. If the champ himself heard you say that, he'd probably break down in tears of joy, yeah. A bit lukewarm as far as praise goes, but at least he got to prove his dignity as a professional. Can't be first. Alright, so...
Let's be on our way.
(12:05 p.m. District, 9th District, Center March. So this is also a new area. Market is bustling as ever. People are packed in there like sardines. Sardines? Hardly a surprise, seeing as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital, and that's why it's popular with city types as well. I can't believe we are coming here together again after all these years. You're telling me? Feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. That bastard Renee just loved pushing that job onto me. I wasn't even remembered, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one, considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out where those desire punks are holed up. Right, let's start by asking around. I'm catching a whiff of something here. It smells like trouble. Is it a 4SPG? Maybe I should check the bulletin board just in case. Yep. Event markers. We get money here. It's nice. We of course have red, green, and blue, and all of them are required. There's no optional. This optional text does not exist.
Hey there.
Oh.
Planner launched.
Ha! Okay, this is available now. Damn, there's a lot of shops here. Holy fuck. Okay. I think we'll have a look around first, minus the shops, and yeah. Lashka, you're okay, right? You're not overdoing it. Kinda, I told you to stop worrying about me. You don't gotta come all the way out here on your lunch break just to make sure I'm okay. Well, I guess it's pretty far from work, huh? But it's not like checking up on you with such a big brother. I just swung by after picking up some stuff from our apartment. These two are from Korea Village. Kinda worked in the weapons shop. We talked to her a few times. And that boy, if I remember right, he wanted to become a racer. Yes, Lashka. He came by the guild to try out some office work once. I heard they are living in an apartment somewhere nearby. Yeah, guess they are just trying to look out for each other. I'll be cheering you on, little man. Me too. Anyway, let me know if you need anything. I'll make sure to be there in a jiffy. Yeah, just get back to work already.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
So, this is the Center March. I guess there's a reason they call this place the Kitchen of Edith. But this is no time for cold feet. My family put their hearts and souls into raising these veggies. I've got a pitch like there's no tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck. You do not seem to have any new items for us, so... If it doesn't satisfy, it doesn't belong at the stall. That applies to my produce and part-timers both. Leshka, for instance, is a tough kid for his age. He can get a bit overzealous at times, but he's worth keeping under my wing. Old man Romian here runs this vegetable stand. He also manages the entire march, right? Yes. His single-minded dedication has earned the trust of those around him, from what I've heard.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Yeah, you have
Drop
that
by
stuff.
again sometime,
Gotcha.
yeah?
I will do that, yeah.
Take a look at my wares.
Later.
This is kind of fun.
I wonder if that request I put on the back of the bulletin board will actually get through to anyone. Guess there's nothing to do but wait and see. Suppose he's talking about the 4SPG? Probably. Let's go check that bulletin board. I will do that, but I have a penchant for phonograph records, hence the reason we carry them in our store. My husband and I are quite up there in years now, but we've always loved keeping up with modern trends. Being able to share in them with the younger folk never fails to perk me up. Okay. My dad's what people call a stay-at-home dad. Some of the other kids make fun of him for not having a job, but they don't have any idea how much work it is to run a home. He still finds time to play with me though, and his cooking is really tasty. I couldn't ask for a better dad. A salmon this big at this price? That's a steal if I ever saw one. But the salmon over at Trout's place is fresher and more fatty. Go for size or go for quality, it's hard to say. You go for quality probably, depending on what your budget is, of course. Let's see, I'll have one plain cannelé and one with berry sauce. Got it. Be in just a sec. This place seems pretty popular. Yeah, apparently it's a real up-and-comer. Might want to come back when it's less packed though. Your order will be ready in just a few. My mouth is watering already.
This market's
Check out what I
bustling.
have on offer.
They've got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock.
Of course. My mom's got an extreme passion for fruit. No one can beat her when it comes to judging or selling them. She says that at our stall, what's on the inside is way more important than what's on the outside. So even if you find something that's shaped weird or slightly bruised, it'll still taste great, and for a decent price too.
Let me know if you need any. Please come back anytime.
Berries. Step right up and take a look. We've got just about the sweetest and tastiest fruits you've ever seen. We've got our special on bananas today. 1 bunch for 10 mirror, or 2 for just 18. Nice. And for the real monkeys among us, I'll offer 3 bunches for only 24 mirror. That's practically giving it away. There's no better time than the present. Snatch them up quick, or you'll be kicking yourself when they're gone. Wow, talk about giving us a hard sell. I'm almost tempted to buy some. I mean, they're bananas. Come on, go for it. We've got fresh bananas on sale today, everybody. No need to think twice, just stop by and stock up. Got me convinced. Kitty. Tiger. This little guy must be the top cat here in the center march. I've seen him around here and there. He certainly has some gravitas, doesn't he?
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
Hello and welcome to Walmart. Sorry, not Walmart. Waltham. Our shop doubles as both cafe and a coffee bean roastery. Go ahead and make yourself at home. Hello. There's just no beating a good coffee latte. People who take their coffee black are out of their minds. It does kinda depend on the dessert it's paired with, but for the most part, I'm in her camp. I don't mind it unsweetened, but at that point, a cup of tea would suit better. Tea is superior anyways. I can't imagine taking one's coffee any way other than black. Just what kind of barbarian would you have to be to drown a perfectly good drink in milk and sugar? I couldn't see eye to eye with this bozo if you made a 4SPG out of it. Oh, hush you. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll talk to shop NPCs once we have money. Maybe it's time to do that for SPG and, well, get money. You can accept 4 SPG's quests by inspecting the bulletin board. 4 SPGs are never optional. Whether you do them or not is not up to you, you do them. All quests are required, let's go.
What to do?
There's 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Patissier of ill repute. A new up-and-coming patissier... Well, I have no idea how to properly pronounce that. I'm sorry, I'm not. And Center March by the name of Garten de blah 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 has been the subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor in the March, I refuse to let the matter go unresolved. If you'd be willing to discuss this issue further, you will find me at my stall. Kenny. Okay. To-do list, gotcha.
Let's see what we got.
On the other side. Hi there. Hey there. What I said. You the Kenny that put out that request? That Ramirez. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with someone else. I'm just the average citizen looking to lend a hand to the spring. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with that? No? I don't believe I am. Yeah, I don't know him. I know him. They are that other patisserie that opened at the end of last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so I heard he had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff's top-notch, apparently. Haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself though. Ever the expert? It sounds like you have quite a sweet tooth, yeah. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You open around the same time as Garten de right? Nah, not yet, but I've definitely had my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Those muffins do not look particularly appetizing though. The rest, yes, but the muffins, I don't know about that. Then I await your patronage. Back to request. This rumor about that. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like you to bring Dunn to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely that suspicion would be placed over the entire march. You contacted the Spriggan so that you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So, does this sound like a request you are willing to take on? Looks like you're in a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe he would do something to jeopardize the recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible that they're using cheap ingredients to keep the cost down. Some players will do anything for more money in their pockets. Anyway, as someone who's had his eye on the place, this is personal. Completing 4 SPGs will raise the LGC alignment bit by bit. Yes, Level 5, we will obtain a hollow core of Mare. Yeah, same thing. Of course, we accept this. Law and Grey at the same time. Why not? Alright, well, we are on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the center. Leave getting the proof up to us. We'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is old man Romain, right? Yes, if anyone knows anything, it would be him. We should also talk to Sabrina on the food truck, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts, plus she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the March. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the March's brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the situation. Well, it sounds like neither of us has any shortages of personal connections. Let's start by talking to those three. Right, let's get going.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Okay. Certain 4SPG quests will present topics. This was pretty underutilized in Daybreak 1, so let's see if they have built this one up.
This is kind of fun.
Feast your eyes on this.
Take a look at my wares.
Produce straight from the farm.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Let me ask you something.
Well, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables? What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. Van asked about that. Ah, that rumor. Yeah, I've heard of it too. If I'm being honest though, I think it's just a lot of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dunn? More or less. Listen, I know where Dunn came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. But the boy is serious about his business, got a good eye for ingredients too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistakes twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one, and he seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Gaston's someone who's really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, maybe these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dunn's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way, it won't have nothing to feed off of. I see. Thank you for your input. While you're on the subject, can I ask you about the other patisserie? Ah, you mean Kenny's shop? Well, their stuff's certainly not bad, though you don't hear a ton of praise about them either. Neither for better or worse. Seems like they get fewer customers than Dunn's, though. Do you think that's contributed to a rivalry between the two? Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. This was really helpful.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
I wonder if they are trying to misdirect us here.
Center Marché really does have everything.
Hello there, Sabrina. Oh, hi, Elaine. It's always a treat to have you stop by. I see you're in casual wear today.
So much
Does
to see.
that make this a date, maybe? Not quite. I'm really helping him out with a work matter. Ben handed Sabrina a business card and introduced himself. That should say all you need to know. You run into trouble, I got your back. Anything for a friend of Elaine's. I see, a Spriggan, huh? I'd only ever heard rumors about them until now. Thanks for the card. I'll be sure to keep you in mind. A Spriggan, huh? Okay. So.
Got a question for you.
Oh, hello. Do you have some kind of business with me? Yes, we'd like to ask you something. Could you spare us a sec? When asked about that. Yeah, I heard the rumor. It seems like there's more than a few people in the March that believe it. I'm sure that has a lot to do with what they know of Dun's past. That does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He used to do shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people saying. Everyone's got something to say, eh? Still, not like I can deny impressions. I can't deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dan and I are particularly close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thank you for your help.
The Center Marché really does have everything.
It's so lively around here.
Look who's here. They're all here. Making sales around isn't easy. But there's no better place for it than Center Marsh. It's got all the daily necessities you could ever need, not to mention a whole bevy of rare food finds. I think I'll treat myself to a tasty little something before making my way back. You do that.
Hey, got the best goods that money can buy.
The first word Peggy ever uttered wasn't mama or papa. It was welcome. Fancy that, huh? But now, at 6 years old, she's already doing a bang-up job helping me mind the stand. Have you ever seen a brighter, more responsible little girl in your life? Yes, I sure haven't. You, man. I should know being out of season would drive the price up. Now, what do I do? The guy here feels kind of familiar. Best not to bother him right now, though. Well, we are gonna bother him, though.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't this brigand from Old Town. Something I can do for you? Yeah, wanted to ask you about some of the goings-on at the March. When asked about that, I have heard the rumor, been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently, you know, to give his business a boost. But now, I can really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Dunn is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Dunn's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it could simply be the work of someone who was jealous of his success. I can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with the sweets, right? Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints. And every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's even a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thanks for your help. Well, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's get some answers from Dunn. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp on what others think of him now. Let's go. We are gonna save here because I am not entirely certain of what's going on. Oh, we get Sepith Masters. Ooh. Ooh, wait a moment. That means we have money.
There's so much to see.
Check out what I have on offer. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Please
Please, come back anytime.
It's not a lot, but...
The Center Marché really does have everything.
It means...
Feast your eyes on
shopping.
Take a look at my wares.
Welcome! We carry clothes from a variety of labels, selected by yours truly. That includes my own original fashion brand, by the way. You should buy some pieces while you can. They'll be fetching a premium once I make it big.
Anything strike your fancy?
Purchase weapons and armor. Weapon parts and armor can be purchased from certain stores and boutiques. Weapon parts. Press L1 and R1 at shops that sell equipment to cycle through character-exclusive equipment. Right. So, while these are definitely upgrades, and especially the boots, the unfortunate truth is we need this money to buy
Thanks.
Food items, potentially. Good to see you, Spriggan. Here to look for weapon parts? Yeah, figured we'd give your stock a quick scan. I've heard talk of a hardware store with underworld ties that deals in arms to selected clientele. This must be the place in question. I recognize that face. You're the Daybreak Bracer. Before you ask, I already have all the proper seller's permits. On the other hand, you're also welcome to buy whatever you need from me. I may just take you up on that. Any weapon sold here is all above board, just so we are clear. I spare myself some hassle by being selective with my customers. Feel free to browse the usual stock too, if you like.
Want to take a look?
Right. Subparts, yeah. I mean, they have something already, so...
Come again.
That's fine. This is a second-hand bookstore, but we sell newly published works as well. We also stock the latest board games, which I enjoy as a hobby. Go ahead and browse around as you like.
Oh, hello! Welcome!
Proverbs. Oh no. We need this.
You're welcome back anytime.
Proverbs are always collectibles, so... Now we need more money. I'm glad I found that though. Thanks a ton. Come again. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. Hey, the hell's going on here? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I've got a problem. The sauce of my cannelé has gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with the customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Sorry about that. Man. Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a cannelé? Sorry, not right now. Gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. That kind of like that guy returned. It was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The resource was mine too. At first I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. But there's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe that I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is. Crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a brigand. I'd never do something like that. This seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we've learned. This rumor that Guitar, whatever, is using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but there have been obviously some complaints. I'm still sad that Canale's sauce was bad. Not only that, not only is he starting to doubt his skill as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince Dunn to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dunn from the beginning. So, what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dunn doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. Yeah, I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dunn's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. Yeah, it's the man who complained about the sauce. Kenny was working with well, it kind of depends on... The Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right? Yes, he talked about putting in this request for the sake of the March and Dunn, but he seemed awfully confident that Dunn was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dunn's wrongdoing. Right. And that customer we saw had to be in on it too, yeah, exactly. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be there when he made a scene. That Canale he had was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with one of Dunn's. Even Dunn was fooled. It's likely that he bought it from his shop beforehand, and then he put some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? That's what I was thinking as well. Yep, Kenny's also a professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dunn's. You know, having you help out saves me a load of time. No need to explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your power of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So, what do we do now? Good question. I've got an idea. Earned 1 SP. So, we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dunn was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have the shop closed for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months. That's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dunn uses this experience to change for the better. If this is exactly the outcome I was hoping for, I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. It was no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Follow Kenny. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Where even is he right now? Follow mode. Follow the target but maintain adequate distance. Targets too close, their found gauge will rise. Oh, okay, so we have a thing. Lower the found gauge by hiding yourself with shards. Press circle near hiding spots, right. When this gauge is filled, the target will be notified of your presence. And lost is the other one, right. Once the target enters your line of sight, the loss gauge will decrease. Keep an eye on both gauges and proceed with caution.
Feast your eyes on this.
Ah, there's a hiding spot, okay.
This is kind of fun.
That's pretty slow, by the way. Should be fine. Totally not suspicious. Yeah, that's also one. Also, we are pretty close right now, so might as well take a chill pill, yep.
Center Marché really does have everything.
Should be able to hide. Yeah.
There's so much to see.
Oh.
It's so lively.
Oh, we can't hide here. Damn. Well, we have found you. What now? Are you just waiting? Can see the guy, but nothing is happening. Ah, okay. Earned 1 SP. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work. Here's a payment. Heh, thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You know, that spring ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own, closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Dunn had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the Marché forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? The spring? It looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal was to get it done to close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna warm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival, not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Dun's cannelé and sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Confess and come along quietly. That's a violation of our privacy. Wait, if you really believe I'm at fault here, then why is Dun closing down his shop? Oh, that? We lied. Though we did inform Dun and the market manager about our setup. And looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the center of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldn't be shoring in on my customers. You're nothing but a lowlife scum. You bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is, and it's not him. He never stooped to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. What should we suggest? Turning him into the police, or I'm sure we will have enough lawful stuff later, right? I like going a balanced route, so. And secret plans nonetheless? I don't know. I mean, they're probably just not that smart. To be fair, when I have a problem, I also talk to myself, but I mean, not the stuff like that. It's called rubber duck programming, and it works. Like you formulate your issues, and the idea, like the solution, comes to mind while doing that. And I guess this is a form of that, just stupider. Do some gray. Even if we send the guy to the police, there's only so much they'll be able to do. Yeah, exactly. If we want him to really receive a just sentence, we might want to think of some other punishment. Kick his ass? Gray is probably kick his ass. Or we could get him to compensate Dunn for any damages. It might also be necessary to ban his entry to the Center March. Doing so may require us to act in a grey area for a bit, but I think it's rather appropriate. Handing him to the police also means he'll get a record. There's gotta be another solution that's fair to everybody. Let's call over old man Romain and to see what he's got to say. Damn you. Don't act like you are too high and mighty to send me to jail. You're not going to jail for that is a problem. After that, the market manager Romain was brought over to mediate the settlement between Dunn and Kenny. The fact that the rumor about Guitar de Dun was a lie spread to the shops through the march. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money is coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. Here. Take a bunch of my pride and joy, canelays. Nice. Only 5? I thought we got the entire thing. Aww. Oh wow, there's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, man? They're so popular, I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Ha, don't mention it.
I hope I was of assistance.
You were. Quest completed.
Deposit confirmed.
Alright. Alignment choices. Certain choices within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. Depending on what answer is chosen, LGC or Grey Chaos alignment could increase. Now the thing is, we will probably need to do a second playthrough to get the platinum anyways for this, like to max out the alignment. Just like in Daybreak 1, so it's not the end of it all if we don't get everything balanced out, right? But whatever. Clearly the shop is not the vending machine, but the bird. Like, yeah. No, yeah, there, clearly.
Let's see what we got.
Thanks for today. Would have been up the creek if you hadn't stepped in to help. Now I can take all that brain power I spent worrying and use it for something else, like thinking up a new canelé flavor.
What's it gonna be?
We have that, so we don't have to buy it. Chaos! Well, obviously I will choose chaos when we can, yeah. Well, when it makes sense, anyways. We carry alcohols from a variety of regions, both foreign and domestic. Of particular note is our wide selection of Eastern imports, including a very limited batch of rice wine from the Far East. Stop by and take a look if you are in the market for some rare liquors.
Hello there. Thank you.
Hearty liquor, I see.
Marché really does.
What can I get for you?
So, you have a tuna sandwich, nice, and some loose soda.
Thanks for shopping.
Thanks for selling.
It's so lively. So much to see.
What else do we have?
The best goods that money can buy.
Hey, welcome to Trout Seafood. We got some tasty salmon in today. You won't find them anywhere any fattier than here. Come on and get some before it's late. Wow. Sorry, wow. How could we say no to such an adorable little saleswoman? Yeah, she's putting half the adults in this market to shame with that pitch.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
You're welcome. My store offers nothing but the very finest, so don't paw at the merchandise unless you intend to buy. You, young man, may be lackluster at best, but your lady friend here has a palpable air of refinement. I'd love to make a regular customer out of her. I'm flattered. At least she's got a discerning eye to back up that attitude.
Alrighty.
The kids have been leaked. That was quick. You will put some ice into the container with fish? Yes. You do have a vague whiff of money about you, but you also don't seem the type who's quick to shell out. I'd say this much, anyone who pays what they owe is a valued customer in my book. Come back anytime you plan on becoming one.
Better not be window shopping.
You can buy gifts from various shops. These gifts can be presented in the Connections tab of your to-do list. You earn connection points when you present a gift to allies. Surpass a certain number of connection points to improve their character's relationship with Van. What rewards lie in wait for doing so? Mishi Tessel.
What? Done already? Better not be window shopping. What? Done already?
Yes. Ah, there she is. Well, Chino. Setting up shop at the Center March for the day, huh? This must be the mobile bar I've been hearing so much about recently. All good things, of course. I'm flattered. No doubt I have my regulars to thank for that. I mean, if you say me, then... are the two of you off duty? Despite the plain clothes, no. Then I have some business that needs taken care of. Hopefully we'll manage to wrap it up before the sun goes down. I see. Here's a little something for you then. Oh, Shino's screwdriver ×2. Nice. It's on the house. Best of luck with your work. Thoughtful as ever. Good lucking out. Yes, much appreciated. We'll stop by again once things are finished on our end. Glad to hear it. I'll save you a seat. The Center March has such a diverse collection of stores and stalls. The patrons are on the livelier side as well. It's been very educational for me. You're trying out new clienteles by setting up at different places and times, right? You sharpen up more every time I see you. Won't be long before you outshine Bramori. That's a bit of an overstatement. Still, I do hope to reach his level of expertise. Bramori was the runner-up at the bartending tournament last year, correct? Well, I'd say that's certainly a worthy goal to aim for then. A replacement for Bennett? Ooh. Wait. I see. I mean, I was hoping that the answer would not be a main DPS because we have too many.
Hello.
Okay, we have
Thank
this. Oh, here. If you have ever wanted to try some delicious Central Eastern cuisine, then you can't go wrong with our meats. My top recommendation goes to our camel kebabs. We don't mess around when it comes to the spices. Just one taste will have you back for more.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
And we are broke once again.
Please check out my wares.
Wait a moment, what? Oh, okay.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
You need to stay red for the more.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
So much for recovery items. We at Walmart refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patron with a drink that suits their tastes. There are customers who find our establishment less approachable upon hearing this, but coffee at its core is something to be indulged in. Put simply, I wish to ensure that each individual is able to do so. Some prefer more milk and sugar, while others prefer less. Some sip, while others down their cups in a single go. There's no one right answer. All this is to say, You need to only relax and enjoy. It would be my pleasure to assist you to that end. Exacting standards. But an open mind, eh? It's easy to see why this place is so popular. Okay, so... Old sewer system, huh? Can we... No, there's... of course it's locked. There is one more shop. Oh, I see. Wait, you guys look familiar. Oh, I remember you. We accepted a request of yours in Cray Village. To recover your stolen bike, right? Yeah, you really helped me out a lot back then. I believe I recall hearing all this from elves as well. Sounds like you've done a good turn for my grandson here. You have my gratitude. I mean, it wasn't much. I received a request and I fulfilled it. Simple as that. You know, I was actually just talking to a girl over in Riverside who's got a real big thing for fishing. She even managed to push a rod on me, mentioned something about you two being related. Oh, that must be my younger cousin, Makino. Yep, that's my granddaughter, right. I'm sure Shannon was with her too. She's a family friend. With those two and Kyle, they are the new generation's up-and-coming anglers. No kidding. I could practically smell their passion from blocks away. It's nice to see young people with so much drive. And make sure you take good care of that fishing rod Makino gave you. You should probably give it a try sometime soon. Channel 2. If you ever want to give customizing it a go, stop by and we'll help you out. Really?
Anything you want?
Fishing gear. You can purchase fishing gear at any shop that sells fishing goods. Once purchased fishing gear will be automatically equipped. Certain fishing gear will enhance your fishing skills. Right. But the thing is, we are out of money.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Priorities, priorities. What am I doing? Like the coach approach? Yeah. But if she's a replacement for Bennett, there's other things. Like, the thing is, Bennett's in every single team, and there's only one Bennett, so, okay. Finally time for more story. I say finally, but it's fine. Well, look at what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of desire thugs, but if we want to track them down, we'll need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. Oh, I see. Never mind then. By that thing, do you mean the shard search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marché, correct? Yep. They just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track it by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air. Shard search. Execute a shard search with R3. Hidden places and objects will become visible upon use.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
Does it
It
stay?
will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy.
No, but it
picked up on
improved
something.
the
It's a
duration,
tobacco
which is
scent.
nice.
Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
Obviously, yeah. This is a place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. The doors. Oh, the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewer system. I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. You got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we are ready before we head in. Wait, Jansan is a 4-star? What? No way. Doggo? We cannot pet the doggo. What the fuck? I mean, at least we can talk to kitties, but still.
The scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
Old sewer system. Trash cave. That was something else. Well, this old sewer is completely dried up. It must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I have the famous Beauty's Blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. It's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and hollow style in action. For both of us sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. You'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away. By the way, have you taken a look at your quad setup? You may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. I'll give it a once-over. Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone that effective use of shard skills can be the difference between victory and defeat. Yeah, that's the thing. The audience is primarily male, so... Right, different quartz combinations will give me different shard skills. Those things have saved my ass more times than I can count. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup and get it nice and optimized. Obtained defense and a mind. Opened. Press square on the main menu to open the open menu, changing quartz and so on. Press square to open the open menu, then equip some quartz. Quartz circuits made from Sephith. By plugging them into combat openings, you can activate all kinds of effects. In addition to a single quartz individual strengths, multiple quartz can produce different shard skills based on the current overall attribute value. Quartz set. You can set quartz from the quartz tab of the open menu from the main menu. Solve menus. Right, that's nothing new. Uncovering shard skills. That's nothing new, I think. Each line has different shard skills. The overall attribute value for each line changes with the quartz that have been set. When you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shards will manifest. Yes, that's nothing new here. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So let's see what we can actually get here in theory, right? This seems familiar. Yeah. Nothing. Chance of recovering HPCP. On damage when attacking, yes. Shields. The menu definitely has more space for more, so I imagine we will unlock more at some point. But it doesn't... it's nice that it already shows us the upgraded version. That's really good. Chance of absorbing EP based on damage when using arts. Right. Arc Feather. Extra. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's why it's so big. Okay. Doesn't really seem like new stuff is here at all. I like Treasure Hunter, but we don't have Mirage and Wind available to us, right? I say that. Oh, we don't have enough slots to... right. Of course. Yeah. We can't open this.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
That's the problem. Gotcha. And everything is equipped anyways. No, it's not. What am I saying?
New shard skill added.
We have Mind here as well. Might as well use that. You have 2 open slots on Strike.
Let me handle this.
But honestly, it doesn't really matter. Not for now. Upon completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. Yes, we need money to buy some... We can definitely fish here. We need money. Monsters ahead. Figured there'd be some down here. Yes, but they seem weak enough for us to make quick work of it. So, yeah, dodge, field attack, quick attack, deploy shards. Yeah, X for field attack. Continue to press X to perform combos. We can dodge.
Let's get to work. There.
F. Oh yeah, you have to confirm. Yeah, we want to go into tactical mode for that. Guess that brought the little Paul out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Charge attack. Press R2 for a charge attack. Activate when the action gauge is at max. This deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies, and last second dodges will also fill the gauge.
Arts work best on the
Let's get to work. There, the stun out. Let's finish the job.
I know. Press to go into shard mode. There we go. Command battle. Battle progresses in turns, and character can act on their portrait once their portrait reaches left bar. Characters will act next, of course. Anti-bonus, gain a boon. Recover HP, blah blah blah. L2 for turn order? Wait, what? When your turn, we can move around. Nothing new here. Oh, whoops. Crafts, yeah, we can use craft, side back, nothing new here. So, what do we have
should go
here?
on the attack.
Yeah, I know. Heavy stun, you have delay from back attacks, yeah.
Raging Buster!
Bye. I have no idea what any of those are, so... Nah. And we can recover HP, EP. That is normal stuff here. Changing the party leader with L1. Alright then.
Show me what you've got. Show them what you're really capable of.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
That was... Ah, no, it's dead. Okay.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
I hope so.
Attack Arch device.
Take this!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this!
SCLM. SLM is activated upon making contact with a party member. Move next to ally and yes. SLM chain. After taking with an SLM active, your partner will perform a follow-up attack. Certain skill charts will activate more frequently if the SLM link is maintained after the initial attack. If you activate a craft or art while an SLM is active, your partner's power will increase. Sure. I will admit I forgot about that. We wanna make sure you stay down.
We should go on the attack.
Although we can also do that and hit 2 at once.
Van, your turn.
Take that! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Shard skills. During command battles, shard skills are automatically activated based on activation percentage displayed. Yes. Okay, so you are... Well, this one's going next, but that's a pretty long way. It might not even reach us.
Going all in!
This is in attack range. You are basically dead.
Sucker!
Basically dead. You woke up. Fuck.
My
Miss.
move now.
AT bonuses. Yep, those are the usual ones. $400. That's fine.
That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
So, your skills. This one might be a little bit... Well, it's quick. It's not bad.
Going all in!
Of course, overkill, but I'll just use it.
Van, your turn.
Nice delay. And nice miss. God damn it. Well, we got a counter kill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
We have 10 hit chain. Don't mind if I do.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'm not forgetting about it.
Away
It's
we
not
go.
useful right now.
Arch device.
Ow. Okay, you say attack arts advice, but I don't think that's necessary.
Too slow.
At all.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Okay, I wanna get some fishing bait so we can check whether or not there's actually fish here. Oh, yeah, enemy revival. You know what? That's actually pretty nice. That you can just grind if you want to. You technically do not have to. Yeah, you don't have to leave the area for that. We can just go straight to the fishing shop.
Anything you want?
Well, yes. More time to hook a fish. Interesting. Dumplings times 3. That's expensive. Holy fuck. We don't need these. I think I want dumplings. Well, it has one fishing bait. I'll grab these.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Sold out though on the dumplings. Okay. So let's see.
Let's do this thing.
You can change the type of bait with L1 and R1, I know. Oh, you cannot fish here. Well, it was worth a try. I had to check.
No enemies nearby.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I had to check.
One more.
Oops. We're not deploying shards for those. That's not happening. I'll leave them alone, but I will get the crates.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, don't forget about our charge attack here. All right, just
That's it. We'll win.
Have some more.
no need for arts again.
That fight felt pretty good.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
fine.
don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
We can make short work of these monsters with our arts. Hold on a sec. Why don't we test out the new feature? New feature? Oh, you're referring to quick arts, yes? Yeah, this is the perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Okay, quick arts. Quick arts. Hold triangle to activate quick arts. Doing so will release a ranged magic attack. After activation... Okay. After activating, cooldown period will take place. You will be unable to use quick art for this time. Makes sense.
Attack arts advice.
This'll shock you. Looks like the gang's all here.
Show me what you've got.
This'll shock
Do
you.
more.
Okay.
Show them what you're really capable of.
So yeah, we can now use magic damage
On my blade.
on the field. That's nice. I like that. That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is that it drains energy like no one's business, so you'll need to take the timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, we need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving. Wait, did that consume EP? Quick art reactivation. Using field attacks will cause the quick art to recover sooner. No, it does not. For enemies susceptible to art attacks, a quick art will deal lots of damage. Breakable objects. Using an attack to destroy objects in the field can reveal Sephiroth items or CP and EP recovery items. So there's nothing new there.
Taking point.
I'll take over. Let's do this thing.
No. Like bigger body of water.
I'll handle it.
Here goes.
But yeah, no.
Attack arts advice.
This will shock you. Let's get to work.
Show us what you're really capable of.
Do more.
There. Eat this.
Enemy suppressed.
It does consume a lot of EP actually. Okay.
Attack arts advice. Get engaged. Sorry, brace yourself.
Escaping command battles. We don't need that. Thank you.
That's it.
Okay.
Nice.
There's
Thanks
no
for helping,
reason
Van.
to use magic on those for now. Yeah, like real-time combat feels a lot better
Your Hollow
actually.
Core's name is Male, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time. Watch out, I spot enemies.
It feels a lot more responsive and all that.
There's so many of them. Look out.
Okay, so crafts. That seems good.
Van, your turn.
Take that.
We'll win.
And crafts.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Ice delay, I like.
Chance.
That's it.
Go on, Scathe. Feels bad, man.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
Hooray! All right, we get some strength. We have, of course, I completely whiffed on this stuff that we got. The CP every turn. Lots of HP. Prevents ailment is also really good. So, yeah, I guess that one. Have fun.
Show me what you've got.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I think the UI for the turn order has changed, but anything else? No, I don't think so.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Look out.
Right, it's... Was it split before? I can't remember. It might have been. Can we hit them all? Yes, we can.
Van, your turn.
Take that.
We'll win.
Okay.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Ow.
We'll win.
So...
Pull out all the stops.
11 right side, what makes it difficult? Who will get the next turn, you think? No? We'll see. I don't think so. You can use some arts. Arts will take some time, of course they will. Weaknesses and super.
Pull out all the stops.
We do unfortunately not have your weakness here, of course, so this is that. And this is insanely expensive. Give breath. Okay, never mind then. But we have arts damage over here as well, so that works.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Light! Cut the dark! Van, your turn!
That was not particularly amazing.
We should go on the attack!
You can't hide anything from us!
Okay, gotcha. I think the back attack is gonna be more effective than STM.
We'll win!
Have some more!
Oh no, but
Chance.
it's fine. There you go, stun.
We'll win!
Sucker!
Can't wait for the finishing blow. Definitely something I wanna get.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Okay. I like some 7th. CP incense, huh? Alright.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years.
In a sewer? Yeah.
Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
It's Batman.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it. Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
I mean, they're talking about it.
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice. But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you. Or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner.
Do you know?
But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap.
Ooh.
I swear this on my title, rank, and name.
I mean, I'm sure she won't have any problems in that regard.
I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear? Van cried.
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation.
That's
you
true.
Know that?
That's true.
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
No, he's got a point.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
Deadly strike by enemy. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. After being hit with a deadly strike, a command battle will start with the enemy at an advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with circles, so be sure to distance yourself before the enemy can hit you, or deploy shards before that happens. Change combat difficulty, I don't care.
Oh. There's the Desire thugs. Let's take them out and keep moving.
Yes.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Damn, that took a while.
Over. Processing data.
To just, yeah, stun him.
Treasure.
You snooze, you lose.
Okay, first strike. Status change, we have Rod, which is damage after moving and HP recovery down, right? Inflicts damage after moving plus chance of no movement. Oh yeah, chance of no movement, right. Arsenal activate, accuracy and all that stuff. Here depletes CP, Death Blow is the one in KO. Yeah, nothing new here. Alright, so this guy is just going to get downed.
You can do this.
Yeah. So we'll do that.
Van, your turn.
Oh, it was 0 arts. I need to pay more attention to the AT bonuses there, because 0 arts would have been nice.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, sure, go. Bye.
That fight felt pretty good.
Blinds. Okay.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Not mind, blind. Oh, no, you are... Yes, exactly. It's a single element slot. That's what you just said.
Modifying your augment, are you?
I am going to steal that. And we are just putting blind in there. Quick start. Nice.
New shard skill added.
Yeah.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
There we go.
New skill unearthed.
Unearthed. Sure. That's a big one. Look over there. We are taking the one down. That's a big one. That's one big log. There an extermination request out on it. Indeed there is. It's hard. It's had us racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I leave the decision to you, Van. I see how it is. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. Exactly. Also, as if I did not fight an enemy. If fearsome foe is prowling around, exterminate.
There are so many of them. Look out!
S boosts are ready. Van can now use the S-Craft Vandalize Raid, and Lane can now use the S-Craft's Knights of Asteria. S-Craft. Press R2 and a directional button to trigger an S-Brake. This immediately activates an S-Craft regardless of turn order. An S-Craft can be triggered with 100% CP, full S-Boost. Using S-Brakes will auto-activate full boost if you meet the requirements. Shard boosts. Okay, yep, depending on your hollow core, different effects can be activated and shard skills can trigger more often. S-Boost maintained for 2 turns. Level, yep. And we have level 2. S-Boost is extended by an extra turn. And the chances go up. And of course, we can S-Craft. Speaking of being able to S-Craft.
To get the upper hand.
It's go time.
You can do this.
Speaking of doing that,
Give them your all.
for the main event.
Let's see if that's actually enough to kill these small ones. It is not. Boost gauge extension. Triggering an S-craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Max value is 9. Gotcha. Once the S boost gauge is full, the character can only activate one S-craft. Wait, what? You can activate another S-craft only after the full boost has been deactivated and activated again. Wow. They nerfed S-crafts to the ground. Oh, was this a thing before? No, right? This is a new restriction, I think. Yeah. Because S-craft spam was like real easy in Daybreak 1. And effective.
You can't best me.
Pull out all the stops.
That hits all of them, so that works.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Okay, some delay. Counter, unfortunately. Going to heal ASAP. If Elaine survives. She does,
I
okay.
don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
You do have, I know, I saw that earlier. Party HP recovery.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
There.
Sword. Order.
Thanks, pal.
Van, your turn.
It's go time.
So what you're saying is
You can do this.
we can S-craft one more. No, wait. I saw 2 there, but whatever, it's fine. I'd like you to move to the back, but it doesn't really do anything. Let's do it. Maybe we can stun you. That'd be nice.
It's over. You're crushed.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
That's actually very accurate.
Pull out all the stops.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Let's go.
Knights of Asteria.
Boost
Van,
gauge
your turn.
upgraded.
Okay.
It's go time.
You can do this.
I still need. Oh, she gets another turn after this. Right. And there's also. We're gonna break you here. We get a side attack? We do.
I'll dice you up. They're down. Don't stop now, Elaine.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
Bye. Okay. Battle results. Review acquired experience, everything, and so on. Right. Tactical bonuses. We have Unscathed Swapper. I can't do that. First Strike, of course. Triple STLM. EX Chain. Bag of Tricks. 7 Rush. Vanquisher. Vengeance. Canceller. Triple Stun. Tenderizer. Excel Craft. And then the oh, Miracle Chain. Miracle Chain is new. Okay. We have Swapper on the fields. That's doable. Easily, okay. Cross Charger. Obtain charge attacker at the same time. Alright. Found Cobalt Ring.
I hope I was of assistance.
You were.
Reward deposited.
Okay, Law and Gray. Interesting that we get Gray for this, but well. So, let's see. Options.
Let me handle this.
Sure. This one is grounds, SP, HP regen, 1 SP is low, extra line only.
New
Perfect.
skill unearthed.
Perfect. Also, we might want to go ahead and heal, right? And these swarms. Oops. Oops. Okay, only a few of these guys.
Let's get to work.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Do more.
These guys are big enough, I'd say. Ow. No need to do anything
guys.
special there.
We all in one piece?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh yeah.
Let's get moving.
Attack arc device.
Attack alt advice,
You
though.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
We go this way. Let's go this way. Yep. Take him out.
Show me what you've got.
Show them what you're really capable of. The chance to deploy shards.
So
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
we might as well, huh?
It's
You can do this.
Oh yeah, this is targeted. Ah, no, it's fine.
Give 'em your all.
Get him.
Time for the main event. Vandalize rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Bastard. Don't
You
stop
are
now, Elaine.
not done. Let me help you with that.
Engaging skill.
Seriously?
We'll win.
Heh. You thought you would get us, huh? No. So,
Going all in.
well, you're mistaken.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Van, your turn.
Okay, we hit delay. Nice.
It's go time.
You can do this.
I like the SCLM, but whatever. Quick attack.
It's over. You're crushed. Here goes.
Do you want to cast?
Engaging skill.
No.
Sucker.
No. No.
Treasure.
No.
Nice.
Nice
Moving on
indeed.
I'll get stronger.
So, double technical bonus? Yes, please. Oh boy, yeah. There's also gonna be the 5x1 achievement, right?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Show what you're really capable of.
Seriously?
Yeah,
On my
seriously.
blade, I'll never lose.
Yeah, we need to... Wait, where's the... Oh, wow, okay. Now it's spawned in. Dungeon checkpoint. Charging stations are registered in the travel menu upon being discovered. Quick travel to these points within the dungeon whenever you need one. I'll do this one more time just to confirm.
Let's do this thing.
Rest point found.
Yeah, recover.
That hits the spot.
Can we actually... Oh, we can do that. Not that I feel the need to. But yeah, we can't unlock our slots yet. Of course not. We can actually cook, well, in theory. We can buy that spice. We need 2 beast essence though, and there are no beasts here.
Taking point.
Here goes.
Well then, shall we?
But I will get the spice just in... Okay. Just in case. Spice.
There's so much to see.
This was fish.
It's so lively around here.
You are not spice.
The center Marché really does have everything.
You're not spice. Definitely not spice. Where was the spice merchant?
Hey there.
It wasn't you.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Wasn't you.
Feast your eyes on me.
I obviously ran past her.
Please check out
what I have on offer.
Am I blind? Probably.
Money can buy.
There you go. You should have spice as well, right?
What can I get for you?
Yes, okay.
Thanks a bunch.
There we go. So, let's go
Let's
back
be on
to
our
our
way.
save and do the thing. Hey Jeffrey, how long are we gonna be squatting in this damn sewer? Our people are being off thrown by wall and we are sitting here doing jack shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
Yeah, he's scared AF.
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Huh? Who the hell are you? How do you get in here? Oh shit, it's this brigand. And you're the head honcho of Desire. Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as subcontractors for Armada. And you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No. It's that beauty's blade chick. Oh, what's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we are just here to have a little chat with your boss. Now, we can do this all that. What the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up! I didn't see nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. Oh, he still has some drugs. that fast-acting enhancement drug again. So, you still had some leftover from Armada, did you? I've got no clue what our leader's jacked up on. But that doesn't matter. We are not just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dummies in their place. Very well. Hang guard.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I don't know anything!
Sure. Stun. An enemy whose stun gauge has reached 100% will not be able to move for a period of time. I know. Thanks, game.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Yes, good damage. We need to cancel that. But we can, well, we might be able to cancel that.
Engaging skill.
Maybe. No. But yep, accuracy is half, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll remember this.
Okay, so what now?
Going all in!
This is gonna take forever to cast, so I feel like... No. I mean, inside...
I'll destroy you!
Crits do sound kind of nice. Let's buff inside.
You're screwed!
Yeah!
Here goes!
Okay.
Full boost! Go all out!
Yeah.
We should go on the attack!
Give them your all!
Dice you up!
Already on it.
Damn it! You're going down!
So much for inside.
We'll win! This ends now!
I'll kill your ass!
Engaging skill.
Get him.
Seriously? Here goes!
Oh yeah.
Full boost! Go all out!
I'll destroy
Bum,
you!
bum, bum. So that guy is going down.
Activating skill!
You can't best me.
You still have some CP left over, so that's nice.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, we will get cocky, alright. So your honchos are gone.
Bring it on!
Let's do that.
Raging Buster!
We'll win!
Okay.
This ends now.
I definitely need to heal soonish.
Going all in!
I should probably cast breath here.
I owe you one.
Yeah, just to be extra sure.
We'll win!
No counter? What? Feels bad, man.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Sweet.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Too slow.
Take this!
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! Have some of this!
Okay, you want to do
It's
that,
go
huh? Impede.
Activating your turn!
Take that!
I'll remember this.
And you don't.
Engaging skill.
Overkill even. Sweet. They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear in the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all. Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. So much for protection. 2 p.m. Well, I can't say I expected you'd find the survivor so quickly. It's off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in this condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what you all do best, so I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Elvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got it covered from here, Spriggan, so please feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door. You're the boss. Ooh, someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank? He's really moved up in the world since I last saw him. Yes, he has. Although, his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. No, it leveled up as well. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Elvis to accept your ways of doing things. What, you think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah, somehow I doubt that's the reason. Yeah. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move somewhere quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van?
Hello.
It is! Fancy seeing you here.
I'm pretty sure school is not in this district, so what are you doing here?
It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Why do you have your school uniform on your day off?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Agnes Claudel.
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work.
You're odd.
So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up, school's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival.
Sure.
Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine!
I didn't see you there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important.
Exactly.
Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
First things first. Don't play hooky.
Well,
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Ooh.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
We have Odette, and of course, Albert.
Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence!
Yeah, coincidence. Right.
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
Agnes, but
We'll
you
be
already
heading out now.
lost.
Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. The destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. 3:30 p.m. I admit that this is far more comfortable than the guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you've put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Plus the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system, so it'd match the newly expanded frame and you officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised by that. Surprised that place is connected to all this. I never even considered that possibility until our discussion. What place? In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. So that's what it's called. I'd never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create the huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbments to malfunction, which is exactly what's happening. It could also create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. That would explain a few mysteries from the accounts we heard today. Like how the orbital facilities at Marché is shut down and why Mariel's camera was acting strangely. The science leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. And then it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. We might be able to find a trend of where they like to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although, calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion. Yep, the monkey sparkles. We gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, I'm gonna force him to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like answered in the near future. Namely, about your holo and the devices Agnes has been gathering. Figured you'd start poking and prodding about that at some point. I'm more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. That sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh, Van, I guess you finally obtained the juicy deeds you asked for. I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Isn't it nice that they can just call you and they just call through? You don't even get a choice to accept or deny. Yeah. Good stuff. Thanks, you too. I'll make it up to you out sometime. Alright. We have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I suggest we chart it out on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that? You've gotta be kidding me. All of the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on the map chronologically, it's clear they always intersect with one point. The Republican Army garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can't believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Also, it's not like we can just go there. Right? Steam did just disconnect. Okay, interesting. Not that it matters, but interesting. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that Clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we are walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz on up to the front door and say, "Hi, am I letting us in? Thank you."
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation.
I guess we can actually do it.
I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
Right.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs.
Yep.
Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Well, corrupting our little friend. Sorry, our...
Jests
not
aside,
little.
I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. I can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
(4:30 p.m.) Capital Outskirts, Republican Army Garrison.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down.
Yep.
All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here.
Yeah, but they're not.
Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air! Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
Yeah, all that.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
I have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. Had a few spares in the car. Crest, Tear, Firebolt, and Spark Edge, okay. Oh, these are some nice arts plugins. But we don't have time to drive back to the workshop, do we? Nah, I don't know about that. Thanks to our resident tech whiz, Cater, we can swap them out anytime. Just pop them right into your Jifa and you're going. Okay, press square to open the op menu and set the art plugins. Setting art plugins. Set art plugins. Set arts by attaching plugins to empty slots on the list on the arts tab. As long as you have an arts plugin, you can also set it for your allies to use. Make sure to always keep those empty slots filled with arts. So, you do not have a heal yet.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You have 2 slots. You have breath, so that's nice. Let's give you firebolts. What about crest? Thing is, we did not get a heal, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Also, we have Amber here. Earthbreaker. This one has tier built in, right? But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, now we get it here. Fair enough.
Whew, that hits the spot.
No enemies found.
Oh, we can't drop there. I do wonder if... I mean, we can't go back right now, right?
We gotta hurry.
But this feels like the game might let us come back here at some point. Kinda nice. If that's the case.
Military machines. These the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
I'll handle this.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ben's Magna Slash can upgrade to Magna Slash 2. Okay.
Here goes.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun.
I'll handle this.
Here goes.
Swap up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. Well, was there? That was a... Oh no, that was locked. Okay. We have to go this way. Definitely wanna get over there. So we gotta find a way to get, yeah, higher in here. That's just the one. We can crush it down easy. Nope. I take that back. It's got friends. Pen, let's try an X-chain. On it. EX-chain. EX-chain. Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with the party member. Stun the enemy. Shard boost. Plus SCLM with party member. Normal attack or craft attack. EX-chain activated. Now show those enemies what you're made of. So the controlled character must be shard boosted. And it does tell you, hey, here, X-chain. Gotcha.
We should go on the attack.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're crushed.
I'll remember this.
Not bad. At all. You don't.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Too slow.
All right. I see it. Just volume material. Sweet. All right, and then we have this over here.
Treasure.
Oh yeah, treasure.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Really?
One more. Got next. There.
I'll handle it.
I'll take over.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Okay, shield 2, huh? Already? Nice. Is it just me or is the pickup radius kind of smaller? Feels
Let
like
me
it.
handle this.
Okay, so yeah, I've got that one. Sniff. F.
It's a monster! We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
Got it. Let's get to work. There. Next.
Show what you're really capable of.
Nice. Let me dodge, goddammit.
Snooze, you lose. They're down.
Where's Elaine? There.
You can do this.
I mean, we can do the...
Go all out. Give them your all.
Let's wail on
Okay.
There.
It's over. You're crushed. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Oh, damn. That was not enough for this one.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
That fight felt pretty good.
Interesting.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Serum powder. Is this the way forward? It is. And I missed some crates there. Not that it really matters a lot. There might be some goodies in there that I'd like to have. Or did they just respawn? No. No. Okay, there was nothing. Well, we got some sevens, but yeah. Bum, bum. Oh. Alright. I will take that hint. F.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel. Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
Of course.
What?
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you.
No, I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Sorry. But we're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Activating shards!
Grendel time for us as well. No. Okay. Any...
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, elementals down.
It's go time.
Well, it's go time.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I'll remember this.
Of course, AoE attack. That makes sense.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
I got less S boost than I hoped there.
We'll win.
It's a shame.
Pull out all the stuff.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Okay, we definitely need to heal.
For that.
Unfortunately, no. Hold on. Yes. Okay, so we can do that.
I'll remember this.
Breath.
Thanks, pal.
I'd love to do SLMs, but this is a lot of AoE. See what we can do here.
You're crushed. Don't stop now, Elaine.
This is not really.
Pull out all the stops. Got you covered.
Okay. That's great. We got the.
You'll pay for that.
Can you stop? So much for getting paralyzed on it. Shame.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Heal again.
Vandalize.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
Yep, I am aware. Breath is not going off in time. You might die if you don't do something, so we'll have to use items here. It's 500. That's honestly enough to keep you alive. Yeah. Can you not do double attacks?
Need to fix this.
At least you got regen and we have 0 arts, so hey.
Thanks, pal. Chance.
Okay, so
It's go time.
it's go time. Big attack.
You can do it. Your turn.
It's over. You're crushed.
You got some delay in there, but
I'll remember this.
Pull out all the stops. I owe you one. Chance. It's go time.
We should go on the attack.
yeah, we are going on the attack.
Ben, your turn.
Raging Buster.
I can't go down.
Really?
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move.
No. I didn't see if that was a scripted death or if he just died there. And knowing these games, we're doing this again. We are doing this again. Okay. Please get picked up by everything. That'd be great. Including... there we go. I'll pay more attention to our HP this time.
Deploying shards.
Just in case. So, obviously,
It's go time.
we'll immediately... I mean, there's... We can do that later.
Time for
But
the
I should
main event.
probably actually buff temper.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'll remember this.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not immediately going ham or trying to go ham with you. That doesn't work. Instead, yeah, quick attack, some delay.
Going all in.
Get him. Press and double. Okay, so now... Yeah. Now we do heated draw.
Here goes.
Okay, so...
It's go time.
We do a back attack.
It's over. You're crushed.
We'll win.
You are probably fine-ish, but once again, I don't want to repeat of what just happened, so...
I owe you one.
Breath.
We'll win. This ends now.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Better.
Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice. Okay, HP is looking good.
You can do this. Van, your turn.
Raging Buster.
Yeah.
Focus unleashed.
Definitely just cure a breath here again.
Zypher activate. Zypher activate. Yeah.
Well, we're live.
Chance.
Still a regen ticking, so that's nice. You need more SP. So let's not... Yeah, let's just do that.
That's it.
Another that.
I can't go down.
Okay, it's scripted. You just die there.
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move. What the?
Should be some backup coming for us or helping us.
Elaine!
F.
Leave me. Go.
Ah, I see. That's the setup there.
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van!
I have seen some of it, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, figures. When she was like, no, I was like, is this time travel? We time traveling now. Yeah. Dead ends. Van and Elaine lose to the Crimson Beast. Next, head to Garrison. Intel. Yeah, timely we can go back to here. Path. Dead question mark. So apparently there we can go for an immediate dead end there. That's what I take away from this. A boy and a girl encounter the aftermath of a massacre. Yeah, I wonder who that could be, yeah. Alright. I'm not really a big fan of time travel, but we'll see what they make of it. Does it actually have USK 18? Interesting. I didn't pay attention to that. Like, it's not like I need to worry about that. Not anymore. So yeah. Okay, just like that. Oh, right. It would display, hey, you were this year and now you're changing your team. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Oh. Yeah, I hope it's well done. Like, time travel is mostly miss. Hitting is very hard.
Well...
What the hell?
Oh. It's actually Van? I thought Agnes would be the one time traveling, but it's Van.
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that.
Wait.
Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves.
Do they both?
The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Van, what a coincidence.
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
However, I will say that depending on how they, like, if they actually give you the option to travel back to any point with that menu, you could actually use that to... Actually, no, never mind. They already mentioned something about missables. Because I was thinking that if you miss something, you could just travel back in time and, well, collect that item or kill that mob or whatever. We'll see. I don't think they'd actually go that far. If they do, that'd be great. But I think it's still pretty linear. We'll see.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Why am I getting a sense of déjà vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
We can still apparently go back to the dead end. Interesting. So that is a thing we can do. Huh.
Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. All right, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait, that's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
Okay, they all remember.
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it.
In a way.
Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
After that, they made their way back to the office, just like before. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Again. The destination set, the two jumped to Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. The Republican Army garrison on the city's outskirts is undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as its base operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we are walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz on up to the front door and say hi, mind letting us in.
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
But he remembers as well.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
He's already on the way probably now this time.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well.
Yeah.
You're right on schedule for once.
What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Renee Kincaid.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked.
What?
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service.
I see.
I confess, I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me."
I see.
At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side.
Aw.
Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
No.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you won't owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. All right, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation.
Yeah.
I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear.
Let's see about that.
Freeze! Hands in the air! Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
I wonder if they
We've been given
also
authorization to shoot on
remember.
sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Because that'd
What
be
is this?
interesting. Like if everyone present would be
devour.
Yeah.
Everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case.
Ah.
It will take us right to them.
So this time we are faster.
Feels like you're prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Change party order. You can change your party formation from status in the main menu. There's no reason to do that just now though. So can we in theory still... No, this is locked this time.
No enemies found.
I am well aware. Use key card? Sure. There's alive. For now.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
It must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Dark Ride.
Well.
Van! Van!
Well, well. You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
Oh, that's way more
I hope you're ready
powerful.
to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything.
Red fairy.
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video.
Shit.
All right. Crimson-clad armored demon, Grendel Zogga.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's.
It's pretty close.
It's my time to shine.
This time we can. You've got
Hey
some
there, Mare.
questions
Been a
to
while,
answer, Mare.
hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
Mare.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around. But they're somehow different from you and me.
So you don't know?
Just who
I don't
exactly
believe you.
is she?
I don't believe you.
Different?
Really now?
Well, they can move for one.
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who.
Of course.
You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know. Mare!
Bear the nightmare.
I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Oh, we got a new soundtrack for this. Darkness Head Armor Demon, the Grendel.
So that's really Van in there?
Yep.
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone.
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat.
So, let's have a look. Anything new? Grendel. The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what actions you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Of course, we cannot make multiple moves to defend, and Mare will always act as support during grand battles. Wait. Okay. Yeah, this is standard stuff. Grendel has learned Savage Blade Shield. Gotcha.
Activate your boost.
I will do that. Yes, good call.
Don't hold back, Van.
So, Regal Beater. No, we want to do this last. What we want to do here is get some defense. You have resistance down here, so that works. Damage down is a bit much. I guess we can also do this one. Oh, no, that's too much. We have 100. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. So we want to get some multiplier there, basically. Which did not happen. That's fine. Of course, only a single hit. Super chain.
You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Can you not?
A chance.
S-boost attack usage count. Activate an S-boost to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform in a row. Yes. We did that. Thanks, game. Already done it. You have Thelas, huh? Alright.
We should go on the attack.
What else do we have here? We have, of course, our heal. Yeah, we have our shield.
Don't go easy on them.
I mean, you know what?
Here I go.
Let's get the shield going on our non-Grendel characters. For reasons. Devourer.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me.
Region is something, but the shield is kind of useful, so.
Knights of Asteria.
Boost
They're all
gauge
yours,
upgraded.
Renee.
Okay, so you are unfortunately sealed. It is what it is.
You can do this.
Haste, huh? Let's try this. Figures. Let's try.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
So, resistance down. We have its arts damage down. That doesn't really help a lot. This is damage down with EP. That works.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah. Debuff. Yeah, I've got a crit turn.
We'll win.
You wasted your crit turn. Okay.
Focus unleashed.
Good. Good.
Don't go easy on them.
I didn't mean to.
Displaying details.
Yeah, of course. Still not changed here. That would have been kind of weird. You just attack, right? Yeah.
Engaging skill.
Oh, you miss. Ow.
A chance.
Let's try this again. Figures.
The baton's yours, young lady.
We should go on the attack.
You
Don't
have.
go easy
Oh,
on
yeah, you have EP absorb. Right. Right. I completely forgot about that. Okay, in that case, you just do that.
Initializing drive.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up. It's
I only
working.
see it. See 10 CP.
Engaging skill.
Got you.
We help. Nice.
I've got you covered.
Time to pump it up!
42. It's not a lot of CP.
Don't go easy on them.
We could go for HP absorb there.
We should go on the attack.
I forgot about. Oh, I forgot about the taunt.
Keep it up.
Of course.
Here it comes!
The baton's yours, young lady. Here goes.
That's not worth it. Okay, can you use Dualizer now? Come on. Thank you.
Can you keep up with me? A chance.
Mr. Kincaid.
Show off.
Taking point.
Show off. Okay, so you have a very simple mute.
Don't go easy on them.
Better than nothing. No, you don't.
I'll take you on.
Uh-huh. That's
should go on
still
the
looking more than fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's better than using arts there. It is what it is.
Keep it up.
Oh, we got a stun. Not for very long though.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up. It's working.
We can do lethal operation. Let's do lethal
Energy
operation.
output currently at maximum. Activating skill.
Let's go.
Your days are numbered.
Once again, show off.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
No. Anything useful here? I mean, look at us. Oh no, we can't do that with you.
Don't go easy on them.
Of course. Yep. Yep. Sure is.
I've got you covered. Good luck.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Please. A chance.
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
Where's this?
Here I come. Yeah.
Ha! Miss.
We'll win.
Okay.
Don't go easy on them.
This works.
Time to pump it up!
Keep your guard up.
I'll lend a hand!
And that should be it.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
It's coming.
Get back! How did they predict that?
Well, they went through it before.
Van!
No!
On yes!
Well,
What? Get back!
Nadia!
ooh.
There. Dummy, look down. It's all you!
That might have been a bearing war.
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Wow.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
It can wait.
Save it for later.
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Yeah, no, I mean... No, you can't.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
But they were not in one.
You guys.
They are from Reverie.
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
I guess that kind of confirms that they threw out the idea of, hey, you can start the series with Daybreak 1. I mean, you can, I guess, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Kayla McMillian, yeah.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up!
He called in the president's alpha squads.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
You just disappear now?
No!
Of course you can
Are
teleport.
those shadows?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Like, this is one gripe I have with the
what was
series.
that
The
thing?
baddies can always teleport.
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever. The stage has been set.
Oh, of course.
Let us meet again. In the next nightmare. S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
Duh. Thing is, there was a third timeline over there, which is interesting.
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Right.
Okay. Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo.
Non-aggression
All we've
pack
prepared
with
so
capital
far
stumps,
is the
so...
weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
Prologue, Crimson Raw, and 400 mirror has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the homicide investigation for a BG request. Well, thank you.
That's how it goes.
Gained 2 SP by releasing the Orbital Log.
Rank up.
Okay.
I'll be taking that.
Septim Vein, it's always nice to have.
Just about perfect.
And that's an S. SP and rank. You can acquire SP stricken points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices during the chapter.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
That's what you say. This time lane stats have risen thanks to being the Employee of the Month. Employee of the Month. The character who performed the best during the chapter will be selected as the Employee of the Month. Any of Van's part-timers could earn the title. Okay. Well then, the next day. February 21st.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should have hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
My name is Agnes Claudel. Right now I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Right.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in.
Holy boobs. She is definitely well outfitted, yes. I still prefer Lane.
It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, it looks good on you.
You sure said that to Elaine.
Thank you very much.
Oh ho!
Oh no.
This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
I mean, you served him coffee. That's already not good for him.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
Swin Abel.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
And Nadia Rain.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
And there we go. So, I'm gonna take a step in the dark and guess you're this place's poster girl. Clever if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular beauty's blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, voila, in comes Aqua Solutions with very own Agnes. She packs a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please, don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh? How did you... After yesterday, we did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then, how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure, but that giveaway was that... what? Giveaway that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, yeah? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the spring and the bracer lady too, sure, but protecting you was clearly priority number 1. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he is a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Cray incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No. Oh, so quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel, it's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Whoops, I sort of got caught up in the moment. Might be... Who in the world are these two? They don't look like look that much older than me. Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. You do remind me of Van when he's solving his cases, even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. And that makes business rivals, who actually came by today to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. You what? That was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat. God damn it. Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. No, she's not. Hades above, Nadia. Will you please stop veering us off subject? We're going to be here all day at this rate. Oh no, I know, right? I know this is a usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? Okay, but only because you said please, and of course I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. Yeah, I've heard what's up, he's back. Before you finish the game, you get him back in one. That's the final boss, getting him back. You might have tuned out a bit too early. I could say the same about you, except for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gotten worse. So, have you known them for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us out with the 4SPG back then, so we were happy to pay back a little of what we owe. I see. Okay. Well, you definitely dodged a big one by coming late, for sure. We've been through, like, I don't know, half an hour earlier, and yeah. We've been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well informed. Guess we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you to Edith? If you are here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spot recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, she says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvert with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear that sweet shop recs later. We came to the capital because we're looking for something. And we were hoping you could help us with your search. That said, we realized you have your hands full with that case. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them definitely surprised us. We had heard all the rumors, of course, but still, we were taken aback. Well... Don't worry, we don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the chest, to the vest, rather. Guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they are snowed under. Looks like we'll just have to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are gonna be slim. Hold up, you two. I've got an idea. One sec. Oh no.
Were you in the middle of something?
Okay. We kinda are, yeah. Well, if it isn't the CID division chief, never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen. Kilika Auroran.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah. Other citizens are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
No. Guests? The hell are you going on about, lady? The only ones here are me and Agnes. Huh? Why did those two?
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up. Those requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case.
Of course.
It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates.
Right.
They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? Check up on me. I think someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Yep. Well, that answers that. I wonder if Reset's the one calling. Nope.
What's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging? Hey, why do you look so surprised? Expecting Reset or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me.
Actually, yes. Oh yeah, I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Reset, you're totally fresh out of luck.
Aw.
But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Great, how encouraging. Last time I saw you was when I went to Orid for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Reset's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself.
Well.
Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Reset's co-workers, at your service.
The real question is, are you also an android? You probably are you? Also, another Mirabelle. Okay. Mirabelle Alton. It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Claudel. Reset's always been a big help around here. I bet. She told me a bit about you, you know? You're just as polite as she reckons. Glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Reset not around? Yeah, she's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regular scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, began piling up in my absence, no doubt. Well, you can tell her to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. And let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. You're sitting pretty... Man, okay. Ain't easy to find folks who will jump at the chance to push some pencils. Oh shoot, I almost forgot what I was calling about. We've got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? Will you doubt the CID would be involved otherwise? And if it were a regular job, I bet Reset would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye times 3. Ready to fix the problems they've cropped up in our new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear.
It's totally shady.
It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha technology's reach.
Right, and that's why we need to do it.
And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Märchen Garten.
This is gonna go no. Oh my god. The Märchen Garten, huh? That's a pretty name. So what's it exactly? It's a conglomeration of fairy tales.
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
What the hell is a virtual space?
It's kind of like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
Yep, it's a giant VR world. Oh my god, it's Sword Art Online. We don't. We've been through this. How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I can count. It was so realistic. The program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the
Also
Märchen
killed us.
Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim.
Just bigger.
Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital Network data.
Yeah, the Japanese then have something like with German words in anime. At least they are using it somewhat correctly here and not completely out of context.
But it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space.
That's already an upgrade.
Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Märchen Garten.
The pronunciation leaves something to be desired though, because it's Märchen Garten. Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys have created a mock reality. Or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. Really? Not really. They pronounce it English? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be complaining if they at least tried, but there was no attempt. But it certainly sounds ambitious. Glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Crying shame it was hijacked. Yeah, that's the important part. What? You heard me. The Märchen Garten was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty mother company got its ass handed to him by some random hacker? Much as it stings to admit, yeah, we don't got a lick of a clue as to whose, why's, or how's either. Worse yet, the hacker or hackers nabbed not only our in-depth virtual space, but the source code too. That's why you have backups. Offline backups. And now that the reins of the entire program are in their hands, they've been pushing all sorts of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. The cybersecurity at Marduk is top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. Hell, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Märchen Garten. That's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have, long as it doesn't involve me spilling the beans on company secrets. I'd get it if you just need to test us, but that's not what we're looking for, clearly. So why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, because all of those so-called pros gave up, that's why. The Märchen Garden's completely inaccessible now, by normal means anyway. And the fact that you request our help means you think we have a way of dealing with the problem. Well, let me lay it out like this. Our analytic team did come up with a way to infiltrate the garden. Only catch is that it requires a non-all network compliant AI with computer power several gens ahead of the norm. Ma'am. No one's been able to create an AI that advanced since the one that ran the Retributive Tower 2 years ago, even with all that is tech. But we've got a sneaking suspicion that you can hook us up with one. So, aim on the money. She must be referring to Mare. Damn it. Those info network is freaking insane. To be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data just led us to that conclusion is all right. Not really. Because every time a Mare appeared, time was frozen around us, so no. And just so we are clear, Reset didn't leak any of this. She sure did. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. The thought never even crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry, don't. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great, so fixing to take this job on. Oh, actually, there's another thing I forgot to mention. Oh boy. The Märchen Garden was hijacked around the time that Crimson Beast started its rampage in this underbelly. Now, we don't have any proof they're related, mind. But I figured that might sweeten the deal. You know, since it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Van? I think we don't got much of a choice but to accept, especially after the last bit. Alright, you've got us on the hook. Should have figured Reset's co-worker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty then, I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. Running it using your Jaifa will grant you access to the Märchen Garden, or so it did before things went haywire. Best of luck, be seeing ya. Those two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chances to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Why the program normally won't cut it? Looks like we'll need Mia's help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her? Won't we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Long Lai. Oh right, that's true. Now that I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Yep. Something wrong? Oh no, not at all. They still haven't fixed her vibrating pocket. A bag, sorry. Because it's still vibrating, a little bit anyways. That's hilarious. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the Märchen Garden. Wouldn't shock me if that Crimson jackass did the deed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Well shot. Well, that worked. Huh? Oh, cool, she heard us.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here.
And how long was your time off in between that?
So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Right. Mare. Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist.
Right.
Huh. So this is that Märchen Garten thing you guys were talking about.
You know what? She tried harder. I can appreciate that.
Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
You can tell that from the splash screen. Okay. Got a favor to ask. Can you get us in that virtual world? I tried to exit with my Jaifa, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Welp. We tried. You are an ancient, venerable... probably deity. I know I heard what she said, but part of it just slipped away again. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top-of-the-line holo like you would be able to do this in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average holo.
Please, Mare. You are the only one we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes.
Aw.
Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated, but it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete.
That was quick.
I created a path into the virtual world as you requested.
Sure.
You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool. You're the best. Thank you, Mare.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Sure. I wonder if it's gonna be like the Reverie corridor. That'd be nice. Yeah. That girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see if this Märchen Garten thing lives up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Yeah, that thing is still here. Well, we're in a video game. Overture, the Märchen Garten. Okay, we're here. Wow, this view is incredible. Whoa, it really does feel like we are in a whole other world. Of course, they followed us. I wasn't expecting it to feel so lifelike. The wonders of technology continues to amaze. Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more... Wait. Figures. Hey! Nadia and Swin? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So, you guys followed us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all the time? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone, thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. Yeah. There was a time when they were hounding us, so we are just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces. You know, being part of this assassination organization. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited until you were done, downloaded the thingy on your Jaifa, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by that whole time? I never realized. That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Oh? Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, and you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality is out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out. Sweet, sounds fun. We'd be more than happy to lend you a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but it doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple extra pairs of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it. That makes sense to me. Okay then. Not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's mow the gang. Understood. And away we go. Area exploration. By clearing the designated objectives, access to the next area will be granted. Check your current progress on the right side of the screen. Any monster part of the objective will be marked on the minimap. Yep, we are game-septing right now. Why is there a checkbox?
Alrighty.
Right. Oh well. It's 1:30 a.m. So everyone,
right, let's move.
No. I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will be back in hopefully about less than 11 hours, I'd say. I do still have to do some shopping though, so we'll see if I can actually, do that.
Okay.
We're going through each game a lot faster with tech progress. Not sure how I don't know about that, honestly. But yeah, we'll see. Continue this quote-unquote tomorrow after I got some sleep. And I hope to see you guys then again.
Okay.
For now, though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Purse? No. Do stay awesome, and I will see you later with more trails. Have a good night. Bye-bye.